Okay, hello everyone. This is me, Circle Hell. For those that are in my Discord, you know that something happened. One second, let me just. Oh my goodness. Apologies. I'm gonna take a quick minute. Just give me 1 minute. Okay, sorry about that. So what happened was on Saturday around 5:40, my dog Roxy died. I've known Roxy since she was born. We helped her mom give birth, and she's just been so attached to all of us ever since, and I loved her very much. It was very sudden that she died, but she went very peacefully. She was with us, and yesterday morning we gave her to the vet to hold. And we're gonna be cremating her sometime this week. And I originally was like, I can't stream for a week. And then I was like, I can't just do nothing because I'm gonna get in my head. Gonna make myself sad. And I didn't want to do that. So that's why I'm streaming. A lot on a day that there is none. I think. I don't know. It's Monday, I think. Yeah, on a day that there is no stream. And I'm gonna stream until I stop. I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. But yeah, so this is my distraction. And also, yeah, this is just my distraction. And yeah. Last time we did a bunch of, oh my god. Okay, sorry, where was I? Last time we got a bunch of quests. We did, we fixed up the bridge, that's good. We went to the new ruins. We started doing Fang's personal quest. And now we're able to, give him gifts and such. Yeah. I'll be working on all these quests and working on a lot of things. Maybe, yeah, doing the main story once I'm done with a few of these. So, yeah. Oh yeah, we gave Fang, oh god, where is it? This, pepper blend. Which we made mapo tofu, which is Fang's favorite food. So I'm gonna be doing some missions and stuff. Oh god, where's the map? Alright, we're not doing Ventus Quest. I really don't want to. Burgess. The new look. Oh, is that for Pablo? Okay. Might as well. Let's go.
Arm yourself with the weapon of fashion.
See ya!
Oh, it's for Heidi.
Heidi, let me the mobile suit for a few days. I need it for research.
And what research is this specifically?
Specifically, 1. Analyze the operative efficiency of the mobile suit over various terrains. 2. Analyze the feedback efficiency of the suit while testing specific control inputs. 3. Synthesize these and other data in order to improve pilotability of the suit.
Alright, I walked into that one. That's on me. So what you're saying is, you want to learn to drive it better.
That's exactly what he's saying, Heidi.
Framing my research with such terminology diminishes the prestige somewhat. But yes, one could say that.
Well, Doc, I know you love that thing, but let's not forget what happened at the ribbon-cutting ceremony. You crashed the suit. That was a whole lot of hurt.
The injuries I sustained from said accident were minor and have since healed. You needn't concern yourself with...
I wasn't talking about you. The suit. Thing's all banged up now. Won't even start.
I see. Was this inoperative status in the mobile suit caused by my actions?
Probably.
Well, to be fair, just us using it on the bridge is where most of the wear and tear came from. I think your little fender bender was just the straw that broke the camel's back. I mean, it looks like the front armor is damaged, and the ancillary engine is broken. On top of that, several hydraulic-powered joints are beyond stressed. I'd say it needs an overhaul to say the least.
Oh boy, that's my job, isn't it?
Tell you what, the city's got no plans to use the suit anytime soon. Fix her up, keep her in tip-top shape, and you can go on your little joyride. Sorry, do all the research you want. What do you think about that?
I accept. Although I will, however, need a whole host of rather complex materials to make the repairs, and to say that the Civil Corps could handle such a task would be a rather dubious claim.
Well, look who it is. When it comes to mats, why not ask our friendly neighborhood builder here to help us out? Quick, reliable, and a deft hand. There's no one better for the job. That is, if you want to do it.
Yes. The builder has proven their ability to acquire specific materials in the past. Indeed, they will be quite suited for such a task. One moment, please. Here is a list of the materials needed to repair the mobile suit based on Heidi's conclusions. I believe you will find the list comprehensive and easy to understand.
Sure, I can do it. It's not like I got a million. Okay, hi. Sure.
Excellent. Please check the list carefully. If you're thinking of emulating Civil Corps habit of misreading an indexed item and recovering an incorrect material, instead, do not do that. I moved the mobile suit to my research center for its own protection. Please take care of it after you've found all of the required materials.
Alright, yeah, that's fine. Wait, what time is it for you now? I don't know the time difference between you and me. Because for me it's 4 minutes to 3 o'clock. Ah. Fair enough. Okay, God, we're doing a lot today. Fair enough. Oh, that looked really weird for a second. I'm probably gonna be streaming all day with minor breaks to get food and also feed the dogs. And also, obviously, bathroom breaks. One, two, three.
Hey there! Fancy seeing you here. Hey, come check out this view. It's only right here that you can see both valleys of the canyon. But if I'm being honest, I really just came here to admire our handiwork from a different angle. You know, when I said my master Verna would be proud, actually, I'm not so sure about that. She's more into deconstructivist architecture. Oh, sorry, that's...
the design style?
Yeah! Deconstructivism is a design thing. You deconstruct all the rules that you're supposed to follow,
a single mom,
then actively set out not to follow those rules.
Colored hair,
the result
freckles.
Is usually something
and you would
pretty
probably like
odd-looking,
Ellie,
but
or
neat.
Elsie.
You know, if you're good at it.
I don't like her current design, but her design changes later on in the story. And I like her new design better.
Verna's probably one of the first architects since the old world that uses this style. And I was pretty good at it too. It's just that this bridge doesn't really need the extra bells and whistles. Know what I mean?
True.
Here's one for you. Verna used to ask us this as new apprentices. Would you rather build something really beautiful or really useful?
Useful.
Exactly, yes. The world being the way it is, that's what we have to be doing. Making the free cities a better place for those who need it, with useful constructions. Master Verna, however, doesn't see things that way. Anyone can make something that gets the job done, she'd say. All of you are here to turn your plain ponderings of purposeless pavement piles into things of divine beauty. And though I do and always will appreciate a good alliteration, that ended up not being the path for me.
I don't know. Wait, what emoji is that? That's so just like women.
Now don't get me wrong. I love superfluous geometric patterns on my buildings as much as the next gal. It's just, I couldn't stay in Atara working on vanity projects, knowing that the people I care about were here hurting.
True.
So after I finished my apprenticeship, I packed my bags, tossed all my job offers in the trash can, and bought a one-way ticket back to Sandrock. My master, she's a piece of work. You know the last thing she said to me? She showed up at the train station with one of those weird little pigs of hers tucked under her arm, just to squeak out one last, "You're wasting your talent."
Your master has teacup pigs. Why does she sound like, the Duchess from Cruella?
But when I see this bridge we built, this plain old run-of-the-mill, just
I know,
doing its
right?
job
They
and
seem like
nothing
they'd be
else,
so soft.
very non-deconstructivist bridge, I know in my heart that I did the right thing in coming back home. We saved Sandrock, you know? This won't be our last fight, but very well could have been.
Wasn't Duchess from Alice in
It's
Wonder,
good
like
having
the
you on
live
the
action
team.
movie? Wasn't
I
she
hope
like
you'll stay here.
like obviously
At
she
least
was
till
a
we
nut
can
job,
turn
but
things
wasn't
around
she a
for this
nice nut
town.
job?
Well, shucks. I didn't mean to tell you my whole life story. You probably got places to be, huh? I'll probably stick around and soak in the view a bit longer.
Can hang for a bit. Ah. I mean, that's the whole point of the of Alice in Wonderland. Thank God my character's makeup shows up perfect.
Well, I've rested long enough. About time I headed back. That was fun. We should hang out more. Later.
Bye, Heidi. Shit. Whoa. I think Dante. Yeah, Dante did good. I'm kind of weird about not having eye makeup, but I'll get over it, I guess. I don't like wearing eye makeup. I don't know what this is. Oh, wait a minute. I'm starting to get Vietnam flashbacks. I know what this quest is. I'm not, no, Primal fear activated. I need more bullets in my gun. I'm gonna stay in town where it is mildly safe. I'm not about to fight Kangaroo Jack on steroids. You know what adorable. I think that's Burgess. Yep. Let's go talk to Burgess. I love that little wholesome boy. Wholesome buddy boy. Where the boy at? There the boy at. Hey Burgess.
Oh, hello! Lovely day today, isn't it? And again, isn't every day lovely and fabulous, Sandrock? I've actually been meaning to tell you about something. You see, I consider a lot of people to be my friend, even if they don't always feel the same way about it. But you, I think you're my bestest friend in the whole wide world!
Aww. feels like a Tweedle. He's just a good boy. You're my best friend, too.
Yahoo! Best friend says what?
He's a golden retriever.
What? I'm so glad we're official. And when you're around, I feel like I can do anything. So, here's my idea. If you're up for it, it's probably not news to you that sometimes out in the desert there are wild arcs roaming around. You remember arcs, right?
At-risk citizens.
Correct! Ooh, just hearing you say it sends shivers down my spine.
He's just a
I
good
shouldn't
boy.
have even asked. You know the type. Tree choppers, cactus poachers, lunch
To
bag
be fair,
stealers,
only
litter
a few
bugs,
people in Sandrock are
jaywalkers,
like 100%
jugglers,
stupid,
and
but a
worst
lot
of
of them
all-
are really smart. Have you seen Key? Man's literally a walking calculator and a computer and a weeb, but we don't talk about that.
Water wasters! So, I'd like to commission from you a weapon. A weapon so powerful.
Water wasters.
Take care of those arcs once and for all. That's right. Those arcs will be gone forever. I'd like you to get me
A gun.
some flowers.
What? I'm not surprised, but also mildly disappointed.
Flowers that will kill them with kindness.
Oh.
I believe that if we show these arcs the beauty of life up close, well, there's no way they could continue to wallow in their arcsy ways. What do you say?
Sure.
Fantastic! I knew I could count on you. Here are some seeds to do the deed, plus a few extra for yourself. Just grow them in your garden like usual, and let me know when you're ready to obliterate those water wasters. With kindness.
I think I have some of these already, Burgess.
Wow! These
then
flowers
they came.
look beautiful! Made even
Good for
more so
them.
knowing that they were grown with love and care in your garden.
They were grown with little care for the reason of I should have these just in case, but yeah, sure, Burgess.
Now, I'm ready for phase 2.
Have you heard about our Lord and Savior Peach from after the Age of Darkness?
I'm going to go out there and confront those arcs. And surely you know what I'm about to ask next. My friend, would you do me the honor of joining me on my righteous crusade to convert the arcs over to the side of the light?
Sure, I'll help.
Onward! To over behind your house! Arcs territory!
I swear to God,
Lead
if
the
you're
way!
gonna... Literally opens a box. Save the arcs. Ma'am, that was my bare minimum. So in college, my last field work, one of the teachers got sick, and I don't know, I thought I'd do something nice, because first of all, good impressions go a long way, apparently. So all I did was find a little turtle that said "Get well soon" and printed it out on like a big giant piece of paper. I said, I made a card. That is it.
I just bought this big bucket of water.
Oh,
And I'm
buy
about
me
to
in,
dump
buy
it
me in.
all in the sand. I
It was a
love
good
doing
idea.
horrible
Made
things
the teacher
and
happy.
announcing it to
All
the
the children
world.
signed it. It was very
The
good.
thrill of almost getting caught. Oh, it invigorates me.
Sir, what you do with your water is your business, but also, bruh. Stop in the name of the light.
Stop right there, Arcsy boy! Keep the water
Wow,
where we can
what a
see it!
fantastic camera angle.
Huh? You again? The water police? And who's your sidekick? Dewdrop cop?
I'm the monster that lives under your bed.
Yeah. Okay.
I have a gun, sir. Do you really want this?
Take it easy. We just want to help you.
Burgess, you're good cop, I'm bad cop. Little car the end of the year with specific doodles. Cute.
I told you before, and I'll tell you again.
So,
I bought this
Dante
water
bought me
with my
a...
own money. Fair and square. If I want to pour it on the sand, it's my right.
You're not wrong, but also you're not right, because we have laws against wasting water, sir. That's literally our town slogan, conserve water, and you are doing the exact opposite of conserving water. Anyways, back to what I was saying. Dante bought me a care package, like, maybe a year and a half ago, and I had these little packets of, like, tiny little Japanese Lego things that made little animals. I still have a dragonfly one, but I brought one that was a duck. And it was a day off. It was just a day off. It was a work day. We didn't really do anything. We were just like shooting the shit, watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine and doing paperwork, and I was making the little duck thing. And it was one of and I had a desk to myself. It was a desk where I worked with kids one-on-one, and basically where I just, you know, spent 70% of my time. So I had the little duck thing on my desk, and it was like a mama duck and a big duck, and that thing stayed there for the entirety of my field experience. So when I left the duck thing with the teacher I worked with. I'm like, here, that you can have this to remember me by in case I don't work at this school. And yeah, she sent me a picture of it. And she's saying like, hey, I miss you and the kids miss you. I'm glad we have this so they remember you. It is cute. I still have a picture of the duck on my, I think I have a picture of the duck still on my tablet and my phone. But it is quite cute. It was, and I still have, in case I don't work at this school, I'll never go back. Yeah, listen, as much as I loved working there, and I learned the ins and outs of that school, it was just a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. I do miss, like, the kids there, and I do miss my, the mentor I had. She was very kind to me. She and her daughter, who also worked there, bought me lunch. Got bored of when I was up to a little alien. I posted it for my mom, and she has an alien altar in her bedroom. Okay. But her and her daughter took me out to lunch. Trust me. You. Lol. Oh, one of your comments was held. The pleasure of the world that affect one for a lifetime. That she and her daughter, who also worked at this school, took me out for lunch because, like, I did bring my lunch that day. I didn't know that she was taking me out. I think it was like a spur of the moment thing. And I brought, like, I think it was like a can of soup and like an apple or something. It was just something quick to eat because we only had like, well, that day we had an hour for lunch. But her daughter came in and they were talking about going to this taco place, really good tacos. I don't remember the name, but it was really good. And I had never been there, but I've seen it on my way there before, but you know. So they were like, oh, why don't you come with us? And I'm like, oh. And me being the social anxiety little baby I am, I was like, oh no, I'm good. I got my lunch. And they're like, no, you're coming with us. I'm like, huh? Just a taco. And I'm like, oh no, I have my own lunches. Like, well then, just bring that lunch to school the next day. True. Yeah, nah, she was like the sweetest woman ever. She definitely, like, we shot the shit so much. She was there when I started seeing Zach, and like she was like, oh, why don't, and she would like ask me like, oh, she was so happy for me. Yeah, I still don't like talking about him, so I'm just gonna move on from that subject. Like, she gave me coupons for pizza. Like, oh no, you can buy like at least 3 days worth of food at this place for like $20. And I'm like, oh, really? And she's like, oh, yeah, the pizza's really good. Like, great cheese pulls. It's affordable. They have really good meals. I'm like, ah, shit, that's pretty good. Except the fact was that, like, a week after, they stopped using that specific, like, coupon thing. Like, you had to go there in person and eat there, and that literally could not be me. So, yeah, anyway, they basically forced me. Find out where I live. Session make me swing by, pick up lunch before going in. Lol. Basically, she and her daughter forced me into their car to go eat tacos, and I was like, oh, let my mom know where I'm going, because she is gonna ask why I didn't eat my lunch today. And they're like, oh, well, why do you have to tell her? It's like, well, she literally would ask because she wants me to eat my lunch. So she's like, your mom's controlling. I'm like, I know, but like, this is to spare me something. And I told my mom, and it was a whole thing, but oh well, I had some really good tacos. We had some tacos, we talked about movies at the place. Really good tacos. I had chicken tacos. Hi Dante. But yeah, I do miss her.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. That's a really good point. No! There's something wrong about all this!
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Yeah, well, I can't, okay? This is the only way I know how to live. You think it's that simple? You think I could just stop wasting water just like that? Now who sounds crazy?
Hey, you're right! But he's not listening to reason.
It's good. We're just talking about work moms.
Prepare the ultimate weapon!
What?
This gun! Anyway, you're in charge of keeping your company. I'll go get my stuff.
Ready?
Hey, hold on a second. You can't do this.
Aim!
Stow your weapons. I'll pay the fine, okay? Just let me go. Stop!
Fire!
Ah! What is that?
They're flowers.
Behold! Our ultimate weapon, the power of life.
My
This
character
flower
looks
grew from once
fantastic.
arid lands once thought inhospitable. But here in Sandrock, with the power of love and friendship and faith, and maybe some science stuff, we were able to grow something from nothing.
My gosh. I see. I've wasted my life.
There's no fucking way this works.
Yes, a bit. But it's not too late to change.
I'm so stupid.
There, sir. We all make mistakes.
Burgess, there's no way this is actually working.
Shut up, water boy. I'm so incredibly dumb.
No. Listen, my name's Burgess, and
I'm sorry. I'm too foolish to learn your name. Or do anything else for that matter. I can't do anything right. I've wasted my life.
I think we've unlocked some lingering trauma, Burgess. I think you need to go get Matilda and Miguel.
well, even a foolish person could understand that it's bad to waste water.
Even me?
Well, I do think you're being a bit hard on yourself, but yes, I believe literally
I'm
anyone
just standing
can make the
here
decision to
holding
not
this
waste
like it's
water.
a mic. I'm like, sir, do you have a comment about the flowers? I grew them myself.
You're right, Waterman. I'll do it. I'll burn some. I'll stop wasting water forever.
Are you gonna start burning flowers? Did we just upgrade your crime from mild fine to polluting the air? Sir, please don't burn flowers. Or start any fires. In the desert, you're gonna cause an inferno. That's gonna be so bad.
Hooray!
And in a place where we don't have a lot of water, that is exceptionally bad.
Hooray indeed! Now where can I buy some matches?
Oh god, we've created an arsonist.
Try by the stairs.
Burgess,
It's by the
no!
stairs,
You've created
in
an
the center of town.
arsonist.
Thank you, Water Police. And you too, Dewdrop. You've changed my life.
We've created a madman.
Nice one! See? Everyone can be good
sir.
if they adopt the right mindset. Let's set out on patrol for more water wasters.
Hey, wait, I think that guy was...
It's out of our jurisdiction now. Justice will handle it.
Burgess, you're doing more harm than good. Burgess, no! Oh no, this is gonna get progressively worse.
Man, what is up with them sand rockers? So what if I used more water than needed to take a bath? It's not like that'll make a difference. You know what? I'm gonna waste a bunch of water. That'll show them.
Jesus Christ. Stop.
Stop!
Lamb chops.
In the name of the guidelines!
Huh?
Stop
Water
in the
cop.
name of the
Get out of
guideline.
here. I just want to use some extra water. Is that a crime? Is that so bad?
Yes and yes.
You see, if everyone thought like you, then there would be less water for all involved. Wouldn't that be a sad day?
But I just can't help myself.
You literally can.
I know you can do it. I know you can conserve water.
Forget about me, water cop. It's too late.
We can help you.
Help? There's no helping me. I'm a lost cause.
Don't say that.
This seems so scripted. Oh god. Oh god. The yak mill. Oh god, where am I going? The yak mill got me, Burgess.
Oh, woe is me. How am I to break this habit?
Stop with all that loser talk. And behold,
Suddenly flowers.
What is that?
A gun.
life! Check it out!
Life? Wow, that's cool.
This flower overcame all odds and bloomed in the desert. If life can find a way, why can't you?
You're right. I can't be bested by some lame, stupid baby pansy flower.
Sir.
Well, hey, don't...
Yeah, I'm gonna be the best man I can be. I'm gonna go back to the pet food workshop, and I'm gonna crank out more kibbles and bits than all the other sand rockers you know combined.
Well, that sounds pretty good, I think.
I guess.
Don't stop me, water cop. I'm my own man now. I'm gonna buy a stock.
Good for you.
Okay.
Yak mill, stop. I mean... it's better than creating an arsonist, so, I mean... We literally created a criminal. This guy is just going back to work. Alright. The other guy can't be as bad, right? It can't be worse than an arsonist and a toxic man, right? Right? Literally can't be worse.
Behold! I am the arbiter of chaos. Water goes wherever I please. Splish splash, drip drip, glug glug glug.
I don't know. Arson in a place with very little water and very dry, arid
But
materials
drop
all
to
around it
drink.
spells disaster.
Oh no. The Arbiter of Chaos! What are we gonna do?
No one can arbit chaos by definition.
I see your point, and choose to ignore it. Chaos!
Oh no, this guy's off the rails! We need to employ the proper countermeasures. Gaze upon this image and let your spirit be healed.
Behold. Plastic flowers from the Dollar Tree. This.
Suddenly the whole world makes sense. The symmetry of the petals, the stockiness of the stem, the intoxicating fragrance. It's as if all the chaos has taken shape and arrived in this perfect form. Like it all led to something there. There was never any chaos to begin with. It was all leading to this moment. This This is what life is all about!
I'm pretty sure everyone in Sandrock is just nuts at this point.
Yeah! Well, flowers are pretty cool, but there's actually a lot more this world
Yeah,
has to
flowers are
offer.
pretty cool, but have you heard about God?
Silence!
Oh dear.
My purpose in life is clear now. To look at flowers. That is all I must ever do!
I mean, you could start a garden. That's pretty good.
The mist of chaos has been dispelled.
A job
Now I see.
done
Only
successfully.
clear skies.
Well, I'm not sure we really helped that guy, but at least we got him to stop wasting water. Let's call it a win.
Sure, let's go with that.
Wow, so many arcs today.
I guess.
Gosh, if you weren't here, I don't think I could have converted any of them. Your poignant remarks scratched the surface of their very souls.
Why did this
It was
feel
real
like,
neato.
you know those people outside of, like in parking lots that are like, hey, would you like to hear about, like, this sort of thing? I'd be like, nah, I'm good. Joe, yes, exactly. I'm not, Burgess is like a wholesome Jehovah's Witness. He's just really into God, and that's not a bad thing. Like, he's very sweet about it, but I'm like, he's a bit over the top sometimes, but he means very, very well. Like, he's just all thoughts. He's a good guy.
The world is definitely
like,
a better place now that there are 3 less
You know,
water wasters
like,
around.
if you're happy, sure, but like, you need to widen your scope just a wee bit. What should they say? You seem really excited.
Oh yeah! What's not to be excited about? This has been one of my most successful crusades ever! If you can even help one person as a pastor, then that's a great day! And we helped 3!
We literally created an arsonist.
Some people like books, horse tricks, going on dates, and other things, I assume. But for me, nothing does it like scoring
Yeah.
points for the environment. Here's a little something for your trouble. Spoiler alert, it's water! Thank you so much!
To be fair,
Let's
he is
hunt arcs
employed
again
by
soon.
very extreme, not pastor, but a church member who has very extreme ideals. Like, so I don't think he's using crusades in the way we think he's using crusades. He screams, I grew up in a church-heavy environment. He means well. But dear God, Burgess, please. Figure out something else. Alright, let's go fishing. So, that's done. Let's go fishing. Oh boy, mail. Hint. Damn. Caden's gonna be upset. The boyfriend left. Oh, I forgot I have to go to, Construction Junction to move stuff around in my yard so I can maximize the space in my yard. And we like maximizing space. Anything new? Hello, Deputy Captain. Anything new on TaylorMade? Shoeies. Some of this. Nothing great. What are you up to, Dante? Tell me about your day.
Howdy. You're from Highwind, right? What can you tell me about the latest trends there? Sometimes you just need that naive insight of a total outsider. The magazines are getting too meta, you know?
Give me a Yaknel Horncomb. I don't
See
know
ya.
where to get that, Pablo. Oh. Why don't you and Jeff start play Stardew Valley together? Or Sunhaven? I really want to get back into Sunhaven. I forgot to go to Construction Junction. Sunhaven is cute, and the romance options are hot. Me, my ADHD just did. Oh my god. I wonder if Kaden has Steam. Wait, no, wait. Let me check. I think she does. Hi, Miguel. Where am I going? I need to focus on a task and complete it. Please. Okay. I'm gonna stream it recording, so we're gonna get a boom on from it. Okay. Oh, cute! Yes. Might as well change the size. That'll do. Okay. Now we can do this. Just bring that back. Rotate it. Yep, there. Fuck. Fuck. That. Move. There. 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 That. No. That. Move. Eh? Eh? Next to there. Now that can go over here. And then this can go there. Yep, okay. And that upgrade, we need more microchips and more bronze ingots and a shit ton of money. Luckily, those are easy to get. What do we need for the chicken coop? No, can't make it yet. Can't make that yet either. Or that. Actually, I can make that, but I don't need it. I don't really need the sandfish pond. Okay. My stomach is growling. I'm hungry. Oh, we forgot to pick up some commissions. Now that we're done there. What else do we need to do? Oh, we need to go see Banjo Trouble. And then another night out with Venti, even though I really don't want to. Oh yeah, Caden does have Steam. To do a little snoop. I'm gonna do a little snooping. See what kind of games they play. Wait. Steam, work with me. Steam! Oh my gosh. How are my ratings? Yawn's catching up. Can't allow that to happen. Oh, so fun fact, the hell? My stream on my end is acting a little wonky. I'm getting a video playing error. Do I even have one? Oh. Oh, that's a large sand carp. I don't need a large sand carp, I need a small sand carp. Do I even have a sandfish trap? I think I sold it. Mm-hmm. There we go, that's fixed. Alright. Yeah, I guess I sold it. Whoops. Alright. Luckily, we could just make another one. Copper wire, sure. I need to get that grinder upgrade. That, yep. We need hardwood and plastic. That, to make some steel. Make as much steel as we can. We'll need more. Wait. What kind of content is Jeff thinking of doing? That's more combat oriented. He would like. Oh, motherfucker! My thing's beeping. I might go silent for a little bit while this thing charges. He might like wild myth, wilder myth. We're back. Huh? Alright. Can you just let me know when I'm able to be heard? Okay. I think I'm good. If I just hold it like this, it's gonna sound like a fucking sandstorm, but oh well. Oh no, I can't really go that long without talking. It makes me anxious. I really need feedback. I don't have anything else to do. Okay. We should go do Venti's a night out thing. Just quickly making sure that my audio is working. Yep, we're good. Da-dun, da-da, da-da-da-da, da. God damn it, Venti. Shit. Let's go. Hi, Venti.
Need to salvage in the scrapyard? Let me know if you do.
Pick me up.
All right then. You come to the entrance of the scrapyard at 11 o'clock tonight, and I'll take you in. Don't forget, okay?
Huh? Damn. I don't have money. Hup. Hup. What are we doing? Alright, we can talk to Key in a second. Get rid of that. Keep that. Do that. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Hello, welcome to the stream. If you can't hear me, let me know. Well, how would you know if I'm not talking? Ew. Hardwood planks. Rough cloth. Shit. I gotta get things. I get some more things. Do 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 do. Hey Alex, you having a little nap? I got my other dog here with me, Alex. He's taking a little nap on my bed. Are you nesting? lot of hardwood. I'm just gonna collect more hardwood until our stamina runs out. Alright, now that's done. We can go to Owen. Up. Up.
Hey, how's it going? Staying busy?
Yep.
Say, you know, I've heard the tales. Being a builder is no picnic. If you're ever having trouble, don't be afraid to ask for help, you hear? How's your wallet doing since you got here, if you don't mind me asking?
Fine, think so.
Whatever you say. Well, if you ever do need anything, you know where I'll be. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, it's not easy being a stranger. Give me back, whenever. Uh-huh. Hello.
Thank you. Hold on. Checking audio. Okay. Hand hurt. Da, da, da. Alright, let's go. Oh, deputy captain doing the cat thing.
Hey, have you talked to Fang yet? He's still kinda mad. Thanks.
Lovely. Gotta build back up that money. Gosh. Let's go do that too. What are you doing? Hey, what? What's up? What? What are you looking at? There's nothing there, Bubbo.
Good. It seems you followed my instructions to not make any mistakes. These materials will do.
Are you done with the express tea maker? Regular tea kettles would take more than 10 minutes.
Good. It was no small task, but it's done. I almost hate to put the suit back into the field, as impeccable as it looks now. But alas, bound to the pursuit of knowledge, I must. Presently, your assistance is no longer required. The subsequent tasks to be completed require knowledge far beyond your area of expertise. Goodbye.
Responsibility. Cut trees without permission, face serious consequences.
say thank you.
Beware of sunstroke. Always carry the proper protection. Thank you.
Okay. Huh? Ah. Okay, I don't know if my voice wasn't be able to hear that entire time. But I said hi, welcome back, and Dante, you've been quiet. I didn't know if you were still there or not.
Get it off! Mabel! He's doing it again!
Yeah, it wasn't glitchy. Headset just sucks.
Out of here!
It's not meant for PlayStation 5.
Get rid of it!
Banjo!
So glad you're here. You like kitty cats, don't ya? Well, our new friend Banjo here is in a bit of a pickle. See, he can't seem to stop marking territory around the ranch and everywhere in our homestead. Now my pa wants to kick him to the curb. But I know just what to do. Banjo just ain't got a place he feels like he can call his own, what with all the other animals getting their scents all over. I take it, well, I got together with Hattie on the issue, and we came up with something we're swell. In the meantime, we can keep Banjo safe and great. Oh, and before I forget, here's the diagram.
Hello? Okay, well, that's my controller mic.
Hey, Peck! Why haven't you gone home yet? It's so late. That's not like you.
Heh. I'd never get caught dead doing overtime. You just don't get it. That's why you'll always be small time, Venti. Night shift pays double, and you work half as hard. Plus, I get to sleep all day tomorrow.
Well, if that's the kind of life that makes you happy. Oh, yeah, I have a few bottles of yak milk here. You love drinking it, right? Take them all.
Ooh, hey, yeah, that's the stuff. Look, maybe I got it wrong. You're all right, Venti. I can make a super jumbo yak shake with all this. Oh, but not until after my shift is over.
Well, it's as you said, isn't it? There's not much to do during the night shift. Everyone in Sandrock is so wonderful. No one leaves their door unlocked. No one litters the streets. You should go. Milkshakes before midnight are the freshest and most delicious.
Yeah, is that like scientifically true? Yeah, now that you mention it, I could totally get away with it. I could suck down viscous yak milk goo till the sun comes up. That is, if somebody keeps their mouth shut.
I won't tell if you don't. Who would know?
Whoa! When did you get so cool, Venti? I won't forget about this. Somehow after today, I think we're gonna be friends forever. See ya!
That should do it. Oh, you're here. Your footsteps are so light that I didn't even hear you. You scared me. Is that so? Oh, well, let's not talk so much here. Let's go quickly and salvage up some precious relic. Let's go! Amira is such a beauty, and she's also very kind. Whenever she talks to me, I think chatting with you makes me forget all the tiredness of the day. I have a feeling that Peck has a crush on someone. I wonder who it is. It's so relaxing to dig up scraps with you. I'm like your boss. He seems so strict and uptight. Chatting with you makes me forget all the tiredness of the day. It's so relaxing to dig up scrap with you. It's so relaxing to dig up scrap with you. I don't really like your boss. He seems so strict and uptight. It's so much fun digging through junk together with you. Time flew by so fast. Here, take all of these. They're all the scraps I dug up. They're yours now. Wow, look at the stars in the sky. I rarely stay in the scrapyard this late into the night, but I didn't realize the view could be so beautiful. It reminds me of my hometown Baja, where I would wake up in the middle of the night and see a sky full of stars. I love open spaces. Well, my old home was a landfill site that's been used since the days of the old world, and my bed was simply a large garbage bin. Grande used to say that the stars were our blanket. The only inconvenience was when it rained, but then I found some ancient coffee cups that were super large. I linked them together and made a coffee cup umbrella. It turned out to be surprisingly useful. I rarely stay in the scrapyard this late into the night, but I didn't realize the view could be so beautiful. It reminds me of my hometown Baja, where I would wait. You know what? Nights have their own scents. Like now, if you take a deep breath, and I can also smell your scent. A professional builder. It's easy to recognize it's you. Hey, do you need to get home? How about we go sit by the crane lift, chat, and look more at the stars? Let's go. We'll sit over there. Is there anyone who doesn't like salvaging? I will never hate salvaging scrap. Maybe some people think that scrap is dirty and unsanitary, but I grew up in a landfill, and my greatest pleasure is finding various discarded items and turning them into something useful. Sleeping in a trash can is more comfortable than sleeping on a bed. Working to help others recycle waste materials is absolutely my favorite thing to do. Many people say that. I often see people on the street who look like me, but there are still differences. Venti is one of a kind. So, my good friend, you'll remember me, won't you? Okay, let's go back and rest today. It was...
this old thing. Many people forget that Zeke was the minister of our town for a while. Back in '78, a lot of folks were leaving. That was the year Martel didn't come back from one of her excursions. Without her around, well, those close to Zeke now know that he can be a truly inspiring person. So those few of us left, myself included, asked him to step up and try to be the voice that we needed to keep spirits up in Sandrock. Of course, we knew Zeke's soft-spoken nature might not translate well to the stage, but, well, we'd hoped he could find his voice in time. That never happened. He gave it his all. It was moving as a father to see him trying so hard, but at the end of the day, he was a fish out of quicksand. Each of his sermons floundered to roughly the same extent, showing no signs of improvement. Life is like biocrust, he'd say. The issue there within being, no one really knows what biocrust is. He didn't want to give up, but it wasn't his decision. People stopped coming to his sermons, and when Miguel came, he didn't even know he was replacing anyone. It was for the best. I'd like to think now that Zeke is inspiring people in other ways. All the efforts he's put into understanding this desert of ours, his achievements are finally visible. Thanks in no small part to people like yourself. Now there are those who would seek him out for his insights. Funny how to have his voice heard, it helped to step off the stage. I thank you for bringing this to me. I'll just keep this one in the back. Zeke has a lot on his mind these days.
It worked! What do you know?
Be wary of sunstroke. The Sandrock sun...
Don't be shy. Shy! Ah!
X. Be quiet. A gift. Be wary of sunstroke.
Don't be shy.
X.
Well, looky there. That there's a cat house if I ever seen one. All we can do now is hope that this improves Banjo's condition. Thanks a lot. We'll make a critter lover out of you yet. Hey, speaking of, you thinking of adopting any of the animals in town? They ain't just cute little companions. They'll go get you some cool stuff too. It's super easy. When you have a close relationship with them, they'll stick with you like family. Just build them a bed in your home. If you don't, then, well, they gotta sleep on the ground, and you ain't a monster, are you? After you adopt them, you can name them whatever you want. But take it seriously, okay? Don't be like my old man, naming me after a yak mill. Oh, and take this pet whistle. Don't matter how far your little critters are. Give this a blow and they'll come running. Alright, that's about it. I ain't gonna talk your ear off no more. I'm gonna go find some cute little animals to play with.
Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Huh? What's oh, that? Dang, I forgot all about that. Well, it looks like you solved your little financial crisis, huh? Forget. All right. You've got a strong set of principles. Some of us are kind of old-fashioned. Like me. I think people who stick to their guns like you are... Uh-huh.
Thank you.
I forgot to comb my hair today. Wait. See you later.
Official channels. Do not cut trees. I repeat, do not cut down trees.
The fuck you think you're doing? I'm getting the duct tape. Also, that's not me giggling, I'm eating food. Put them back, and we'll go out for ice cream afterwards, children. You don't want ice cream? I don't know how to mute y'all. So I'm going with the next thing, which is bribery. Behave or no ice cream. Ice cream cake. You want to negotiate? I will Google how to mute people. I will put you in fucking baby jail. Try me, bitch. Causing mischief while I'm going to get food. How dare you? Okay, give me a second. I'm looking it up. Apparently you can't mute people on train. God. I will have to resort to extraordinary measures. Y'all are going to baby jail. No, you do not get to use the Upu eyes. No. You are getting baby jail rolled in the Discord. I'm creating a new Discord role, baby jail. And you will stay in there until you learn to behave. Your name is not Dave. Do not make me roll perception. I will win every time. Do not test me. I'm literally on Discord. Make me, bitch! Fine. We sit nice, and we be polite. Or no McDonald's. You say yourself the baby shit. I know what's going. Sir, you're on FBI's most wanted list. Bet roll right now on stream. I can't roll on stream, but I can roll right now. You can hear my dice. I rolled a 10. I fucking see you being assholes. Yeet. Yeet. Y'all are going to be. That's it, baby jail for the both of you. What color am I making baby jail? I'll make it orange. 10 is an average roll. Eat my ass. Oh, I have glasses. Wait. I get advantage on this roll. You see David Bush. There! I rolled a 15! Fuck you! Where are you going to report me to? I'm in charge! Who are you gonna report me to? The moderators of this stream is Dante. And the rulers of the Discord is Riley, me, and Dante. I'm reporting you to the government. There is no government. We are in hell. What if we get nat 20s? I want you to fucking prove it. I will add Avery in my Discord right now. Do not test me. Have diplomatic immunity? No! I am the head bitch in charge. Dave isn't here. Don't fucking test me. You're straight to jail. Ooh, jail. Y'all causing shit. Well, I am getting food. That is the most blasphemous crime you can commit on my server. There, baby jail has been created. You're in the slammer. You have committed crimes against hell and its people. How do you plead? No, 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 no. That you get sent to Ultra Baby Jail. No, 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 no. No, no, no plans, no nothing. You're in jail. I hate you both. I've tried to have a serious stream. What are you gonna do with a spoon in hell?
Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Hey, see you around.
I don't think Dante's even in here anymore. I think he went to go play Zomboid with Chef.
So long, partner.
No, there is no one to save you from my wrath. Dad's not here. Mom is, which is arguably bad for you. Can't shank anybody with your spoon, period. The fuck are you talking about? Who were you going to shank? There's nobody in baby jail except you and them. Dude, Super Hell's gonna fucking kill you. You sweet little baby child, you. No. No. I like how somebody came in and then immediately left when they heard us arguing. No. I'll get the spray bottle. It's gonna be filled with lemon juice. Don't make me demote you, I will do it. I will demote you. Don't make me. God. I'm gonna just choose to ignore you both until you're getting the silent treatment. God, you're both assholes. Don't make me call Dad. Do you want me to get your father from work? I'll get your father. I'm getting your father. He'll know what to do with you two. Hi. Their father has been contacted. Y'all play too fucking much. Y'all play too fucking much. Ugh, jeez. Look what you made me do. You gave me hiccups, you little bastards. Ah. I'll play too goddamn much. It's on you. Father. Neither do I. What do you mean? Mango and Pepsi? What are you talking about?
Hey, doing all right? So, how awesome. Well, in any case, working title. Thanks for the feedback.
What? I didn't mention anything about mango and Pepsi. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're hearing shit, aren't you? It's okay, you can tell me. You can tell me, it's okay. If you don't behave, I will give Heidi her most hated gift, and I will make her sad.
Beware of sunstroke. Always carry the proper protection. A gift.
Oh, y'all are like that old meme when mom's not home. What did I do to deserve this? What made you like this? Where did I go wrong? I've done nothing to deserve this. How could you do this to me? Don't give me the sunglasses, cat. No. Oh my god.
Engineers in the old world eventually had to design things mainly with fuel consumption and emissions in mind. It's not as necessary for us right at this moment, but why make the same mistakes twice?
God, where did you get a sword?
So long, partner.
Because I am depressed right now.
How are you?
No, you're not getting us. I really hope you watched that thing. That's nasty.
I take it you got our letter? My, that Burgess. That child went around to everyone in town to check up on their wellness. He has such a big heart. The results he came back with, I must say, were rather shocking. 80% of those who took the survey reported that they were at least suffering some form of anxiety. So I got together with our resident expert in fun, Katori here, and, well, Katori, why don't you tell our fine builder friend here what we came up with?
No.
It's my pleasure, Minister. I must thank you again for getting the church to support this project.
We are trying to do this seriously. There is a story quest on the screen. Behave for at least 5 minutes. Oh my god.
See now, way I see it, the only cure to these psychological drudgery type have-you-do, how-do-you-do's is one word: entertainment. Seeing as Gecko Station has recently become unoccupied, we now have the opportunity to turn a negative into a positive. I present to you sand sledding, but we won't call it that. No, too simple. We'll call it sand running. Sounds sleek and sophisticated, something the youth can identify with. Our tourism profits will quintuple overnight, and the mental health crisis? I assume will also be resolved.
Oh my god.
This is where you come in, Builder. We need you to help us build up some of the things involved in creating such an attraction.
I've already explained our needs to Mianne. She'll be making the sand sleds. I need you to help us make the sign-in table. Here is the diagram. I drew it up myself.
The fuck is that?
When you're done, please install north of the old Giegler building.
How lovely! I love it when a plan comes together. Looking forward to seeing what the two of you come up with.
Y'all need to stop scaring away viewers. Please stop scaring away viewers. All they're listening to is you trying to find out what's up a fake person's ass. Oh my god. That's rude. Y'all are impossible. Can't believe you've done this. I don't even know what that is. God. Can't believe you've done this. No! We have dinosaurs at home! We have enough dinosaurs! We have a fucking dog! What are you talking about? No! No, don't feed him spaghetti. He can't digest gluten. No. No. You no. Don't. Okay. No, that's somebody owns that dinosaur. You cannot have him. No, we cannot adopt an orc. No, put them back. That's not how that fucking works. That's not how it works. No, that's not how it works. You can let them go into the wild. It's fine. Send them back to Earth. It's fine. No, you cannot keep them. They are not yours. No, I said no. Oh gosh. Like, this is my ecosystem, I created it, it's literally hell. I can make them an enclosure. What do you want from me? What do you want them to do? Oh my god. Great. Now you've woken them up. No. Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Please tell me you also did not copy the orcs. I told you. It was a bad idea. You didn't listen to me. Now mommy's not gonna help you. No more. You're on your own, kids. I will give you one fire item back. And then they will go away. I'll give you one fire item. One and only one. And you can play with it. That is my only offer. Or else I'm taking away your powers. I will get the... Pick one and only one fire item. They will get rid of them. However, I will also confiscate the copying machine. Do not fucking test me. No, Charizard is confiscated. Do you want to use your one and only one item to summon Charizard? No! You got sent to Nurse Joy. You cannot have a Charizard. I will end the fucking stream right now. You fucking behave. Y'all need to behave. You are distracting me from fishing. There, I turned the copying machine off. I unplugged it. I sent it into the fires of Mordor. I literally destroyed it. It doesn't exist. Now get rid of the orcs and the dinosaurs. Go home. It's time for fucking dinner. Do you understand me? No! Look what you made me do. You made me fail the quest. Now no one's getting McDonald's. Yes, you get Charizard back. Now finish up what? No, finish up playtime. It is time for fucking dinner. That's it. The orcs and the dinosaurs are gone now. I snap my fingers, they are gone. No more playtime. Go home. Go home. We are going to eat dinner like a fucking family. I got rid of the dinosaurs. No, 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 no. I'm putting a full fucking stop. Mom came home with the police. Dinosaurs gone, guns gone, fireworks gone, fire gone, rave gone. Go home. We're going to have dinner, or I'm turning the stream off. Do you understand me? Who left? Alright, are we gonna behave? Can we have a conversation now? Someone pick a topic to talk about, please. Hi, welcome to the stream. Thank you. This was fun. I appreciate it.
Our environment is
but it got a little out of hand. Pick a topic. We'll talk about it. Oh, that's nice, dear. The fuck is the old man? Is it very funny? Yeah.
Ah, this is... Though I'm glad to have this back, the memories that come with it are unpleasant. Who could have known where things would go? That old fool, Dyson. He believed Sandrock held countless hidden treasures. One day, one of his men fell in a hole, and it turned out he was right. The old world metropolis under our feet held untold amount of relics, mostly intact too. Countless folk rushed in after that. Vegetation was trampled, water was squandered, and animals lost their homes. Only the
Yes,
roar
talk
of
about this
machines
while
and
this
an
man is
inseparable
telling us
haze
the
were left here in
downfall of
Sandrock.
Sandrock. This is perfectly fine.
Mortals and my regrets meant little to the newcomers.
Oh.
And once the railway was open, there was really no stopping them. We had to watch those relic rush miners pluck every petal off our desert flower. And soon there was nothing left. Young one, thank you for bringing this to me. It feels good to share these old stories with someone who will hear them. Please stop by if you find any more of my photos.
Yes, that old guy. And now we are going to a hot guy to give him some gold. No, he was not. He is old. He is retired. He is a graveyard keeper. Leave him alone.
I love it. I love
X is my family. X is my family. Thank you.
The fuck is Dompe? What are you talking about? That's it. You are now a permanent member of baby jail. Permanent member of baby jail.
Fortunate than you.
Just for that, once Sunday in-game rolls around, we're all going to church. The leader of Circle of Hell Gaming is taking you guys to church. We are going to church. Are you happy now? We're going to church. No, you won't behave fine. Nope. Not if I take your goddamn tools. Behave. Behave. That's it, you're grounded. You're grounded. It is not your turn on the Xbox. Nope, we're going to church. Fucked around and now you're about to find out. We're going to the church and we're gonna listen to a 3-hour sermon about how to be friendly with your neighbors. And you're going to eat the communion crackers and drink the shitty wine. We'll sit next to old people who don't have candy in their purses. I will make your life hell. Behave. Do you get me? I want to see yeses. Gonna sit in the... I'm gonna make every neighbors. Nah, y'all are being rugrats. That is not the same thing. I'm gonna make sure you know I be Catholic. I know! I'm gonna go to one that always has stale crackers. We have one in now. It is specifically designed to be the most miserable experience of your tiny mortal lives. Now if I duct tape your mouth shut. Be good. Rip. Nah, you missed it. We're going to church. And if that doesn't work, I'm signing us up for volunteer work. We're gonna go clean up trash on the highway. Not the highway, the freeway. We're cleaning up trash in general. I will make you go to a 3-day weekend church camp where you're gonna sing Kumbaya every 3 hours. You're gonna be wearing uniforms. I got pamphlets. You're gonna make lanyards and friendship bracelets. I can't get contract. I wrote your contract and it says right here in the fine print you do whatever mom says. And right now you are adamantly breaking that contract. And as the ruler of this circle of hell, I outclass you!
Why don't you kick back with a glass of fresh yak milk?
Wait, is the it might just be your internet connection. I don't know, maybe it's your connection. I don't know what to tell you. Are you at home? Or are you in the car? Is that better? Oh, okay, it might have just been your headset. That's too fucking bad. There are consequences to your actions, and this is one of the consequences, is that you get to go to church! You're going to church! No. No, well, that's too bad. We're going to church whether you like it or not. Because people don't like church. It is a form of torture. Yeah, we got a lot of priests down here. No, we have a choir of priests who just recite at the same time. It's the world's worst church choir. It's a cacophony of priests.
Wow.
Alright. Now, please, pick a topic and we talk about it.
Haha!
Thank you.
See ya.
See ya.
We already. What do you mean? Dante's your dad. Your stepmom. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Bang.
Mapua tofu. Good.
Dinner!
Mmm, delicious.
What the fuck is your bird?
Those under my care now are all recovering. It is something to be pleased about. Thank you for your gift.
Why are we discussing this?
Hi!
Hi, Birdie.
Hi! Hi!
Hi. Ah. Bye.
I don't see how it's my responsibility to give you another parental figure when I do not have a desire. There are mentorship programs for that. Not now.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Who? I don't know.
Ooh, stinky.
Only temporary.
Not really, no. Ah. Welcome to the stream. I don't know if they're new or they're from the Discord, either way. Hello. Maybe? I don't know. There's like 5 people in here. And one of them is me. So that means there's 2 people. Oh, they're gone. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my dinner. I've made a mistake. I accidentally told my mom Kung Pao chicken instead of General Tso's chicken. Oh shit. I got the wrong kind of food. It's still good, but like, it's not what I really wanted. It's good food, it's just not what I wanted. I was craving something very specific and I said the wrong thing. Well, too late now. I was like, oh, my General Tso's chicken looks a little weird. What kind of cheeseburger is it? And cheeseburger sound pretty good. Well, cheeseburger as long as the cheese is Swiss. Welcome back. They left. No, they're back. My God. Jesus Christ, you're coming up a little strong. Calm down. Do not make the streamer laugh, she is eating. Don't ask where the spaghetti came from and don't eat them. I beg of you to say hi, new person, before the children go feral. I don't know what they will do. Oh no. You scared them away. You scared them away. Wonton soup is done. Gosh. Hello, celery. That implies I want to eat healthy. I'm gonna let you guys handle this while I eat. No, they're still here. It's only Dad. Where were you? We have Leopleurodons, Charlie. Why don't you stream it? You should. hope you guys know that when you talk, you're covering up my mini-map. Sure. I know. I love you guys too. Very, very much. I love you. No. You're still grounded. Alright. You can get one more okay, okay. I will get Team Megan. Alright, I'll give you a choice. Oh, kitties. You can get one more fire tool back, or you can get a mystery Pokemon egg. Oh, Jesus. Hiccups. I will bring up a random Pokemon thing right now and pick out what Pokemon you get. Get any Pokemon.
Thank you.
If you play your cards right, I will let you roll for a TM. To give to your Charizard. It's only if you're good. Have I found the secret Krabby Patty formula to keep the children from sewing extortion? Alright. Is that your final answer? I'm not including legendaries. Alright. I need somebody to roll. I'm gonna roll a number, and that's how many Pokemon I'm gonna roll. Whatever the Pokemon is on the last is what you get. No rerolls, no takebacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm working on it. I'm trying to find a Pokemon. Alright, I'm trying! Calm down! Thank God I'm not giving you that thing. Come on. That. All generations. Whatever the 8th one is. Alright. Don't worry about it. You guys get... actually, no. Somebody roll a d8 out of these. No, you're not getting to know. Somebody roll a d8 for me. Use your words. What word do you say if you want me to do something for you? It begins with a P and ends with an E. Got 6? Okay. You got a Kabuto. Have fun. It was the, oh god, it was the motorcycle one. The red motorcycle one from Scarlet. The legendary. Literally a buddy. No. Do you not know Scarlet Coriodon? Yeah, thank you, Riley. I know. That's why I didn't give it to you. It wasn't part of the one. It wasn't part of it. Okay. That's fair. Okay, but the one that you have selected is Kabuto. No, you're only having one.
Alright.
Coriodon is not here.
Great! You're legit, Builder. And you're gonna love what we do at the Sandrunner Extravo Plaza. I guarantee it. I'll be in my museum devising plans. I'll make sure this is the best dang attraction this town has ever seen. Check your mailbox. I don't want you missing the opening ceremony.
You're not getting Coriodon, that's final. I have spoken. I have spoken. If you lot are nice and behave, I will let you get one more Pokemon. This is not behaving. If you behave and listen to Mom, I will give you another Pokemon. Do you understand me? Oi! Stop it. Stop it. Not you, the dog. I like how you're just letting. I've asked you for help with these children, and you're just letting them run amok. You are their father. What do you mean a 90? What are you talking about? I didn't tell you to roll. Why did you roll? I said you can roll if you were good, and then you. No, what are you talking about? I didn't say yes or no. I didn't. Okay. I did not see the question because Riley let loose the raccoons. No, re-roll. No, fuck you, re-roll. No, fuck you. Re-roll. No, re-roll. No. Reroll. I'll fucking fight you. I can pick locks themselves. I didn't let them Who the fuck brought raccoons down here? They're not that mean to end up here. Hey, Dante. Control your children. Please control your children. They're not listening. Focus time. Where is my boy? Where's the boy? Too much. How is this my fault? I'm just eating. Did you forget you have a giant fucking Charizard with you?
Builder, your footsteps sounded heavier than usual, and I thought you might have brought the... Oh my science. Thank you. Your assistance has been most acceptable. You may go now. You want to use the telescope? I've spoken with City Hall preemptively and made a formal request barring non-research personnel from using the telescope. Unfortunately, my request has been denied. You may use the telescope starting tomorrow, when I don't need it.
Let loose the hounds of war.
I'm going to teach Jasmine about bridge.
See ya.
They'll resurrect in like 5 minutes.
It worked! It worked! What do you know?
Be wary of sunstroke.
Don't be shy. Shy!
X. Be quiet. Thank you for your gift.
I'll be right back. I need to go feed the dogs.
Ah, there you are. I've recently upgraded the telescope. I've increased the aperture, allowing for an observational field 27% higher than previously achievable. In fact, the locals have been using it too. The satellite that I've been tracking, Scavenger, will be passing above Sandrock around 9 PM tomorrow. I thought... Remember the time.
Ah, I got it. Okay, hello? Okay, I don't know. I was talking the entire time. I don't know why you couldn't hear me. I missed you too. I also still love you. Don't question my love. I had to like turn my... I didn't... Listen. I had to go feed the doggies. The dogs cannot eat without me. They literally eat like little baby birds. Welcome back. I do love you. It's just that the dogs needed food. You didn't hear it come from me. I was trying to! You couldn't hear me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Would you feel better if I gave you a Mega Evolution Stone for your Charizard? That Galar. Where did you get that? Go free. My goodness. You know, going off in the wilds all alone. I love you. What are you talking about? Do y'all want McDonald's? Will that make you happy? Okay, what do you want from McDonald's? Oh, no more mentioning Prison Jim's ass. You're scaring away our viewers. Oh boy.
Howdy!
40p. That's like $20. That's. Do you know how much 40-piece McNuggets are? I want spicy nuggies. Listen, they don't have spicy nuggies at McDonald's. I'd have to go to Burger King to get the ghost pepper ones. You want the ghost pepper ones from Burger King? Okay, do you want buffalo sauce with your nuggies? Not here, they don't. They don't have the spicy nuggies here in Florida. Wait, stop. Big dog. Oh my god. Okay, no. They did for a fact. They did. Emphasis on, listen, if they had spicy McNuggies at McDonald's, do you not think I would get them? They don't have them where I live. Certain locations. D. My god. I want no, you're not getting a McRib. The McRib isn't even back yet. Pick something else. I'll get you 2 chicken sandwiches. A spicy McRib. There's no such thing as a spicy McRib. That sounds disgusting, frankly. Listen, I'm just going to say it. I'm going to say something controversial and no one's allowed. What? Spicy McCrispy Chef? They're so they don't even have the Shamrock Shake until March. Listen, we will get a Shamrock Shake when you come down here to Florida. Because they're gonna be having it, because it's gonna be March. Give me a Grimace Shake. No! No! What are you talking about? You're fucking wild for this. Stop! Give me the forbidden purple. No. Okay, no. I will get a 40-piece spicy McNuggets. You guys are splitting it. I will get 2 McFlurries. I will get 2 large fries. And maybe some cookies. What is the Grimace shake? Like, what flavor is it?
Oh, well, if it isn't, this was Mason's first day as a builder here. One of the cheeriest folk you could have known. Back then, anyhow.
I will get
Your
2
friend reminded me
McRibs.
of him, Mion. Always the first on the scene to lend a hand. And I'd almost forgotten about those two. Email and Lou. That woman there with the glasses, and that fellow wearing a suit next to Theodore. They took over running the town at the height of the relic rush. Lou believed with development, Sandrock would figure out ways to overcome its environmental drawbacks. So he did everything he could to push for progress. Sadly, he was mistaken. With all those big machines coming in, along with more and more mouths to feed, the water dried up. And that in his later years, he tried to find a way to keep what was left afloat. But it was too late. He left office a broken man. Same thing happened to Email. For nearly 40 years they fought for this
name is
town.
Email.
But we all have our limits, I suppose.
Me neither. Listen.
Now, no one in this photo is here anymore.
Listen. When y'all come down here for our birthday, we'll go get seafood.
But we have new hope in this town now.
Cause
We've
I love
learned from
crab
our
and I
past,
like
learned
lobster.
from our mistakes.
But also hot pot.
Sacrifices are sometimes necessary to make progress. Let us hope that the last of our sacrifices have been made.
Fishing's boring. I'll try it. I'll try it.
Thank you for finding this. I think there are only a few more. I must
What
say
you really
I'm
want to
astounded
do
at how
is
fortunate we've been.
True.
I hardly expected
Well,
to
you're
see
not
any again.
Yeah, they do have fake worms. First of all, I've never had seafood boil because do you know how much seafood boil here is? It's $30 for not enough food.
Let me know if any more turn up.
Okay,
And thank
my
you.
favorite thing to do, I haven't done in a long time, was go crabbing. Does anybody know what crabbing is? We live in Florida. The right seafood places are too fucking expensive. Yeah, I used to go crabbing with my grandpa and my grandma and my little cousin. Yeah, but have you met my mom? My mom doesn't like good food, apparently. Creole is too spicy. Well. But, I remember that day, we're all in New Jersey, right? Yeah, Jersey, and we went to the beach, and we had some crab cages, and we're at the pier, and it was and I was like helping like my grandpa, and we all had a contest like who will catch the bigger crab, and the biggest crab was Grandpa because it was literally bigger than the fucking cage. We don't know how it got in there, but it was literally in there. It was like the biggest crab I've ever eaten, and it was so delicious. You ever actually get a hook stuck in? No, I was I also tried fishing, but I didn't catch anything. I used fake worms because like I could not deal with actual worms. Hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna be a few minutes. I just need to do something for my mom because she's being a bitch right now. I'm almost done. Okay, we're good. I just can't wait until I'm done streaming. Are you proud of me? Am I proud? Of course I'm proud. And you were good. Not even one fire. I kinda wasn't paying attention to the conversation. I'll read it. I shall read it. What were y'all talking about while I was gone doing an errand? Irresponsibly tat. Very good. Sharp things for sharp things. I mean, okay, let me read these chat real quick. Oh, y'all were talking about, like, fishhook stuff. Yep, perfectly normal behavior here. Very proud, no fires. You get ahead, Pat. Get ahead, Pat. Oh god, what the hell's going on in my server? Who the hell keeps doing this shit? A follower in our Discord is watching, but unfortunately cannot speak. Alright. Where's our... I bought you McDonald's. I got you head pats and McDonald's. There you go. I got you this. Wait, everyone, shut the fuck up! It's my man. This is what made me want to romance this man.
Come back here, you dirty varmint!
Fucking electric spark. Just like immediate eyes meet electricity.
Burgess, are you alright? What happened?
Stay high. Okay, cowboy. He's not blonde though. He's not blonde though. Shut. Listen. Listen, ever since I was a wee one, when I first played Dragon Age 2, it was over for me. I know
Logan!
You know!
He came out of nowhere!
It started with Fenris.
I couldn't stop him.
Did it stop Fenris? What the fuck was his name? Shut the fuck up!
It's okay, as long as... Well?
The coward escaped.
Shut up! Oh, Fenris. Oh god, what was his name? Prolonged Eye. No, it wasn't even Eye. It's not that. Shut up. Shut up.
He's gone too far this time.
I'm gonna end stream. Yo, shut up.
I'm afraid you're right, Sheriff. I think we need to face the truth. Logan is no longer the person we knew. He and his gang need to be brought in. For too long, we have allowed him to do whatever he liked because we respected his paw. But after the temple incident, the hijacked train, now with this water tower, it's just the last straw.
What's wrong with that boy?
What? You're flirting with the girl. No. Oh fuck. Shut up. Shut up. Yes! I hate all of you equally. Hi? That's when you started making fun of me. No! Shut. Hey, dude. Listen, I have it set up so like followers can't speak in chat until 10 minutes pass. That's them's the rules. It's not Twitch being a bitch, it's me being a bitch.
Old man Howlett would have been so sad to see his boy acting such a fool.
We showed those gigglers that Sandrock ain't nothing to mess with. What's a couple of podunk, two-bit crooks to brave folk like us?
The second they start following, they can't speak until 10 minutes pass. Actually, no, it's viewers. Followers can speak, but they still, if they, when they enter this chat, they cannot speak until 10 minutes pass.
I say,
it's a
we
rule.
Get a posse together and make Logan pay for what he's done.
Say no more, Minister. Civil Corps with me. Let's see if we can't track down that ne'er-do-well before the trail goes cold.
Give me hiccups, you bastards.
Hey, now, as senior officer and guy who's been here in this town way longer than your Mr. Macho Protein huffing behind, I give the orders round here. But, yeah, unsure? Do what Penn said. Let's ride.
Now, we need to get ourselves a new water tower in a hurry. Without it, our town can't easily access water from the oasis. The only solace I can find in all this mess is that at the very least, the water tower was almost empty. Our next shipment of water ought to arrive soon. But before that... Where is that Commerce Commissioner?
Right behind you, Minister.
Yes. Yen, I need your guild to help our town rebuild this water tower before the next water shipment. I trust y'all can handle it?
Tailor-made. It's harder to fit a gas bill through the eye of a needle.
Okay, I got some water.
Is the sun hot? Does sand sting? Of course we can handle it.
Hey!
We'll also make the new water tower
Put that
absolutely,
shit out.
positively Logan-proof. There's just one minor thing. The inconvenient matter of the bill. Of course. I'll just put it on the tab. I'll have my builders working on it by tomorrow. Hear that, builders? Oh, drat. Where'd the other one go? Go find that slacker coworker of yours and tell her to expect the job to begin first thing in the morning. Pronto!
Bang yawn, you piece of shit.
All right, folks, let's move along then. Nothing more to see here. Let's just trust in our civil corps that there will be no more of these
Y'all
incidents.
made me laugh while I was eating a scoop of rice.
Indeed,
That was a sin.
y'all. Rest assured that everything is going to turn out all right in the end.
Ugh. We can use kaboom. You guys set fire to the stream. You're not getting a TM nor another Pokemon. I said you would get a new Pokemon if you were nice, and you weren't nice, so no new Pokemon. That's awesome. I don't care. You started it. I'm ending it. Excuse me? Sir! You were supposed to bring order! You were burning the witch. Which witch? The minister. Okay, that's fine. I'll allow it. But no authorized burnings. No unauthorized burnings. No! No, this is my stream. No! No. This is my stream. No! Oh, fuck. No! 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 Oh my god. No! No! They do not give a... No! No! Oh god. No. Yeah. No. 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 You do not get to fucking contribute. No. 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 Stop it. I will turn the chat off. I will turn the chat off. Stop. Stop. No, I'll turn the chat off. Oh my god. Okay. Everyone, shut up. Everyone shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Everyone shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I will do it. Don't make me do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Doing it. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm fucking doing it. I will turn on slow mode. Don't make me do it. Do not make me do it. I will turn it on. I will turn. Alright, that's it. I'm turning on slow mode. Alright. Here we go. Turning it off. Huh! I hate you so much.
I'm telling you, Logan's innocent.
This is so fun.
What? know Logan. We practically grew up together. He was always the goody two-shoes. I just can't accept that he would do something like this.
Elsie, everyone saw him bomb the temple. And then the water tower, and then there's all the other stuff. I mean...
I just want to be sure. Please?
Alright, what can I help you with?
See, I don't think he did this without reason. I want to take a look at his house, which is right here, and do some hands-on investigating. For the truth.
What do you need me for?
Well, it's I'm streaming from a PlayStation. I don't know. I don't think you can.
Because you're smarter than me, okay?
Nope. If I had a gaming setup, different story.
Don't sell yourself short,
Would it be a
Elsie.
plug-in on PC? I think so, but my stream is not set up for that, nor will it be.
Oh, don't try to be nice, Mian. I'm dumber than a box of rocks. We all know it. The only way we're gonna learn all the facts is if I can get your help.
I do want to help, but I don't think we can just walk in.
So we're in agreement then.
Crimes!
Hey, keep it down. You trying to get us in trouble? Shoot. Move along. You didn't see nothing.
What are you two doing?
I guess we're breaking into Logan's house to look for clues as to why he went off the deep end and blew up the temple.
And we're gonna prove Logan's innocent too.
Yeah, sure. Hey! Why don't you join us, Elsie? I think we could use one more member of the team who's...
Cool, calm, and collected.
Oh yeah! Cool, calm, collected. Just like me. Alright, you made your point. You're in. But I better not hear about you squealing. Especially not to my pa.
Well, then, shall we? The sooner we get through this, the sooner I can fix that window.
Glad to see you're getting along with my friends,
you two.
Kate.
Spread out and look for clues.
Aren't you gonna do anything?
I already came in here a while back. I didn't find nothing. That's where y'all and them higher education brains of y'all's come in.
What the fuck?
Alright. Let's look around then. Hey, what's this?
Oh yeah, I've seen everything over there. Bunch of lame junk.
No, Elsie, this is a clue.
Huh? No way.
Yes, way. Take a look.
Become a detective. Interact clues to enter the investigation interface. Everyone, shut up! We're detectives. A handsome groom with a similar gaze as Logan. Could this be his pa? Busy wedding. The Owen's pa. Looks like Owen when he was a kid. Kind looking and beautiful bride with a distant look. This should be Logan's pa. Initials of the betrothed and the year of the wedding. The photo was torn in two. They split up.
Gosh, I hardly recognize anybody in this photo. Is that Logan's pa? And that's probably his ma. How come I've never heard anything about her?
Sorry to interrupt, but how does this prove Logan's innocent?
It doesn't. We're gonna keep looking around.
Everything we find here is a
Okay,
piece
to
of
be
the
fair,
puzzle.
it's literally
Every
we're just
object has a small
investigating
part
a
of a
very
bigger story.
possible terrorist.
Also, Logan is not innocent. I would really give that one a rest. However, learning the motives of everyone involved brings us closer to the truth. And there's... huh? What? I mean... that's okay.
I did not mean to
Maybe you just
touch that, but
didn't hear me
well.
clearly or something? However, learning the motives of everyone involved brings us closer to the truth. And there's one person in this photo who will be able to tell us all about what happened at this wedding.
Owen.
Exactly. Owen is here in the background of this photo. He was there. He must know more about Logan's past.
Yeah, but he was like, what, 3?
This photo is so old, I ain't even born yet. Hardly recognize anyone on here.
Well, I've brought my camera. Why don't I start taking photos of anything we find that's interesting? I can mail copies to you guys, then later we can ask people in town about what we find.
Yeah, so do I.
Try to be subtle. We're not supposed to be in here. Alright, let's spread out and keep looking.
Drawing of young Logan, Haru, and Jasmine. A little a small jasmine flower, the usual signature of Jasmine. 2 young men with silver and blue hair, probably Logan and his partner Haru. The shape drawing shows the 2 holding a little girl carrying a teddy bear backpack, probably Jasmine.
Oh, what a lovely picture! Looks like it was drawn by Jasmine.
To be fair, this world isn't that advanced yet, at least parts of it aren't.
Okay, now y'all are playing around. What's a kid's drawing got to do with any of this?
Well, obviously, it shows us that,
Logan was well liked.
I think so as well. If Jasmine was friends with Haru and Logan, I mean, they can't be that bad, right?
Well, here's the thing. They have a church. They have a church that's literally against advancing technology to a point because the world ended by rogue AI that literally swept across the planet and destroyed it. It was a huge thing. So they make sure not to like go overboard with certain technology. Plus the jetpacks are like limited. No, he doesn't.
When you like somebody and they do something to hurt you, that makes you double mad. That's why everyone wants to bring Logan in.
I think you're right, Elsie. Can you go talk to Jasmine later? Maybe she knows something we've overlooked.
Medical books on infectious diseases. Logan's notes decorate the margins. It's likely a prescription written by Dr. Fang. It says for Howlett. Motherfucker. What? Bitch, what did it say? Medical journals similar to this. This and this. Dr. Alan Carter. Why did they contact another doctor?
Howlett? Who could that be?
Jasmine is, I'm pretty sure she said that she's 8 years old. Because, Logan started doing all this shit, a few years ago. That's the story. It's Logan's dad.
Precisely. No doubt. The builder deduced this from the torn photograph and the initials H and C. H for Howlett.
Or someone just asked pretty much anybody in town. Everybody knows Logan's pa's name. I thought y'all were just playing around.
Yes. Of course. Anyway, why is Logan interested in medicine? Somehow I don't see him as the type to shift from monster hunter to doctor. Why did he need to consult a doctor anyway?
It probably wasn't for him.
Well, despite the indecipherable handwriting, I can decipher that Dr. Fang probably wrote this prescription. Let's ask him about it later.
Huh, nice kitchen. Damn, this kitchen's fucking nice. They got pumpkin. A photo of Howlett and his wife. They're walking in a sandstorm, relying on one another. If this photo is still here, perhaps the memory of such failings have not completely dissipated. A photo of Howlett and a young Logan. Behind them are the remains of a large monster. One of the many foolish enough to cross the legendary monster hunter. Fuck off. Chemical fertilization, gunpowder, developed bombs, blah 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 blah. Shell casing of a small bomb. It's made by hand. The wiring looks very meticulous. Handmade fuse covered in an unknown substance. Some black powder in a bottle. It's a little pungent when you get close to it.
These small bombs are meticulously crafted. The fact that they're made from everyday objects show that whoever made them had a good understanding of chemistry. Gosh, the standard of villainy really is pretty high around these parts, huh? Based on what I've heard about Logan, something like this is too sophisticated for him to have crafted himself. He must have someone really clever working for him, or backing him. Who's someone in Sandrock who does a lot of fighting? Someone who might know who's been setting Logan up with these improvised bombs.
Pen.
Bingo! Pen's seen his share of fights. I'm sure he'll know where Logan's been getting his bombs from.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Pen is dumber than a sack of bricks. Including unlawful things, which is first without a warrant. Okay, to be fair, it's kind of law. They know that. It's fine. Trust me, it's fine. Some of Haru's custom creations are visible on the work tables. Perfume, skin cream, all bestsellers at By the Stairs. These are many facial creams, perfume soaps, and other items in crude handmade. Blah blah blah. Booklets detail the recipes of many daily necessities. Most of which are obtained from plants.
Hey, I know some of this stuff. Isn't this RVO's 100% organic Sandrock skin cream? And is this a recipe on how to make it?
You use beauty products?
Why is that so surprising? It was the 8-year-old. It's not. Jasmine doesn't live with Logan. This is Logan's house. She lives with Elsie's parents. She was just friends with Logan and Haru. That's why they have a picture of her. Pretty as fuck, why wouldn't you skip? Also, why is Elsie surprised Mia uses skip beauty products? She's gorgeous.
Yeah, so?
I just always thought... Never mind.
Anyway, the products here are all unique to RVO's store. I kinda wanted to make some for myself, but he said they were all trade secrets.
You literally live under a rock named Sandrock. Sandrock is the name of the town.
You're telling me Logan came up with the recipes?
This is literally named after an abundant mineral.
Course not. Logan wouldn't concern himself with such meaningless pursuits. The nerd you seek goes by the name of...
Haru.
You got it. But, wait, why is this important again?
This is Haru's room, Elsie.
It means RVO got these recipes from Haru, which means RVO might know something. The more we learn, the more tangled things become. Logan and his friends seem to be talented people. And now they're putting those talents to use in the wrong place. Let's ask Arvio what he knows. I don't think he'll be able to claim these as trade secrets anymore.
We are rock. Logan's weapon rack. Each weapon seems to have seen its fair share of action. Some armor pieces have blood stains on them. Heavy sword that has been used for a while. It's still sharp. The space is empty. It's obvious their weapon was placed here. Considering the length, it was probably a dagger. Boots.
This must be Logan's paw's equipment. And Logan probably took the missing dagger. That's the only explanation that makes sense. What do you think?
That was an easy one.
I suppose maybe reading detective stories and actually being a detective are pretty far removed.
Big sword. Also, that's a chainsaw. I just realized there's a chainsaw up there.
I didn't think this one
What
needed
the fuck?
figuring out. So they had some fighting gear.
Monster hunters who had their weapons forged by Hugo. Look at that insignia. I'll get you a picture of the equipment later. Can you go and show it to Hugo? Maybe he can tell us more about the father-son pair.
I mean, he had the stone versions, not the copper versions. Logan apparently did have a plan to rescue his father. Unfortunately, no plan would have ever prepared him for what was going to happen to all of us. Okay, so the whole thing was that Logan's dad was trying to do something with the church, and he got really sick from, I guess, a poisonous animal. So they put him in quarantine in the church, but Logan wanted to bring his dad to another town to get him to a doctor, but the church wouldn't let them take Howlett. So he had a plan to break his father out, hence why they made small bombs to like break open the church to get his father out. Unfortunately, the story is that they mismade the bombs, and it killed Logan's dad. It was an accident. So because they blew up the church, they were deemed terrorists and had to go on the run. This is a map of Sandrock. The church temple is essentially marked as a point of interest. The saloon is circled in green. Maybe this was where they met. Key points is like somewhere in the village next door. This is their destination. Seems that there was a plane drawn on the map, but it was discarded and the paper was crumpled into a ball. Seems that someone knew the layout of the Sandrock very well. These routes could avoid all the residents.
This is an action plan for the bombing of the temple! Wow. I feel we found a key clue. But why does the plan feel like it's been rejected and changed?
This is all a bunch of malarkey. Logan would never come up with no plan. And certainly not a plan with no revisions. He just does whatever his heart tells him.
It was an accident. He wasn't trying to do anything bad. He was just trying to get his dad help. His dad was dying. And the church was going to basically kill him. He was just trying to get his dad some medical help because the church wouldn't let him take him.
Elsie, you're a genius!
Huh? I am?
No, kill the church. That is the moral of the story. Kill the church. Except Burgess. Burgess did nothing wrong. Burgess wasn't even there. All his churches do. Burgess is on thin. Burgess is the sweetheart, though.
This map gives us a clue about Logan's... Exactly! I can see it now. It's the wee hours of the morning. Haru, Logan's right-hand man, is scribbling madly on this map, begging Logan to see reason.
No, Haru, I'm a mean bandit guy and I do whatever I want.
Logan snatches Haru's plans right out of his hands, crumples them up and throws them onto the floor.
You haven't even watched any of the previous streams, so you don't know who Burgess is.
Hey, wait a sec. You just made all that stuff up. That'll prove a dadgum thing.
Yes, everything I just said was pure conjecture. I suppose I could be wrong about everything. I guess they could have crumpled up that map for any number of reasons.
Probably to, you know, make a new plan, because they scribbled all over it. Because there's a giant X through it, which means they threw the entire plan out and made a new one. One that we haven't seen.
This does give me another idea, though. Logan's attitude towards the church. I think it would be worthwhile to ask some of the pastors what their view on all this is. Well, we searched everywhere, dusted every corner, and looked in every nook and cranny.
Rude.
And we came up with diddly squat.
No, we got a bit of an idea of Logan's character.
It's a bunch of chicken scratch! Aw, phooey. Had me going there for a second.
Well, who knows? This could be exactly the break in the case we were looking for. The bombs, the medicine, Haru and Logan's past. It's all connected somehow. I just can't figure it out yet.
What's your take on all this?
There's something more to discover.
Of
course they're gonna fucking lie.
I think I need
don't
to take a
ask
breather.
Penn. Penn
doing this
works for the
investigating thing
church.
forever.
He's their holy knight. That's literally his job. He is their guard dog. And he is built like a fucking brick shit house.
Let's give Mion some time to ponder on these here photographs. And perhaps we might reconvene at a later date.
Who's also a narcissistic stick-up-his-ass dude.
Oh, okay.
Dear God, no. You know what the Yes, anyways. Not yesterday, last stream. Yes.
Thanks again for believing in me. Sorry I made you guys do all this. I still think Logan's a good guy, though.
I hope you're right, Elsie. I know your heart is in the right place. And hey, don't talk like it's over. Maybe there really is something more we can do. Alright, gang. Check your mailboxes for updates. Let's all head home.
Self-proclaimed protector of Sandrock. He is good at protecting people and fighting monsters. Not everyone likes his grandiose style. Sometimes he cares much about appearances and makes some unreasonable remarks. Oh, I want church furries. Okay. By the way, this dude right here, this ugly motherfucker, by the way, he is an ugly motherfucker. This man. You see this man? You see this man, right? Him. You're able to romance him, by the way. You see those hearts? You can date him. He is, the right-hand man of the boss of the church. He is associated with the church. He has very strict ideals.
That was exhilarating. I never thought I'd...
Unsure.
Hey guys, hanging
The
out in
only
front of Logan's
people I
old house, I see.
100% trust
say the
is
word
the
and I'll take
Civil
him
Corps.
out.
The Civil Corps of the police of this town. They are... Unsure is a little... They are literally the only people in this town that are 100% reliable. We were just fixing this window.
Oh yeah, you gotta do that. That's just one of the many things I admire about you guys.
Always
This
a
is
keen
the
eye
man
for
that
what
was in
needs
the
to be done
closet
around
yesterday. He's unsure is the police. He's part of the Civil Corps. He's literally part of the Civil Corps. That's the uniform.
Well, see ya.
Yes, I know.
Whew, that was a close one. Nice work. Alright, let's split up, gang. I'll provide updates for everyone via the mail. Check your mailboxes.
I don't care. What I say goes. If I trust the Civil Corps, I trust the Civil Corps. That's my fucking opinion. They are, like, listen, they might be a little bit, you know, dumb, but, you know, they're good people. And also, Unsure is your best friend. You can trust him. I can trust him. I can also trust Justice. Believes you were fixing a window. Well, he's kind of a dumbass, but we love him anyway. Total NPC. Okay, well, what about Justice? He's literally like the captain. Also, they have a pet cat called Deputy Captain, who is also part of the Civil Corps. Just cat and Unsure kid day. Police have dogged. I'm pretty sure the cat is probably the most, oh god, what's the word? I think it's the smartest member of the church. That's why they made it a deputy. They gave it a title. They gave the cat a title. Deputy Captain is like the most helpful animal in the town. Yeah? Alright, well, since we got some time, I'm gonna show you the dumbest side quest in this fucking game, guys. I want to show you something. Actually, wait, let me grab this plastic. I need it. Who wants to see the stupidest shit you've ever seen in your life? We're gonna go fight Kangaroo Jack. I think that's what this is. There he is, the beefy motherfucker himself.
G'day.
Good day, mate. How are you? Don't think I've seen you around here before. The talkie kangaroo. Whoa, 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 talkie kangaroo. I tried one of the sheriff. True. Check it out, mate.
Oi!
On there, mate, them fighting words. I reckon you're not from around here. I better warn you, if the other roos hear you talking like that, well, fighting words like that'll get you into a fight, won't they? Fighting words. Fighting. Ah, shit, I've alerted the buzzard. Ah! Fucking holy woo. Oh, shit, hold on. Oh god, I'm dying. Ah! Oh my god! Holy shit! Freaking Fucking shooting! Oh, lucky, blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah. Oh my god. Alright, buddy. I did not insult the room! Also, look at this fucking Miku ass looking buzzard! Ah! I think he's stuck. Oh my god, he's stuck. Holy shit. I gotta get out of here. Hell no, a thing was kicking my ass. By the way, no matter what you said, he would have been offended. I guess this is what Bogan means by don't confess it's or Bogan. Bogan, Bogan better. Okay, what is Bogan? I'm missing something here. I'm running the fuck away. I'm coming back when I have better armor. Actually, the Civil Corps aren't really police. They're kind of... Oh. They're the closest thing this world has to police. It's more of like every single place on this planet has a Civil Corps. They don't have a lot of members, like at most, maybe 4. Jesus Christ, the thing was kicking my ass. What's the blonde cook lady's name again? Grace. Yes and no. It is on PC, but PC's multiplayer doesn't have all the single player content yet. Multiplayer is supposed to be coming for PlayStation 5 at some point. There hasn't been a update yet. They're still trying to implement it onto PlayStation 5. I called her confident, you called her a harlot in a previous playthrough. No. Nice shove a person. No! God, what the hell's wrong with all of you? Oh my god, what is wrong with all of you? Fucking lot of you. Friends you know us. Jesus Christ. Okay, fine. I will show you Grace. I like Grace. She's a good character. Listen, the people next to have hearts next to their names are able to be romanced and married. Who I am. Are you Takama? Or the Kage, or whatever the hell your name is in the server? Where the fuck is Grace? Is she upstairs? Harlots can be nice. Oh shit, it's Owen's story time. Wait, oh, it's story time. It's Saturday. We're gonna listen to a story. But first we're gonna get dinner because I am dying. Like Pablo is romanceable. Heidi is romanceable.
Most of you have heard of the Geeglers. Some of you may have even seen a few up close. There's another mutant species out there, though that not everyone knows about. In fact, not much is known about them at all. Some say they're half human, half mole.
True.
Others say they're half mole, half human. I tend to believe the answer lies somewhere in the middle. In any case, it's rumored that these talking animals all came from the same place.
What's wrong with Owen? He's a great
old-world
guy.
Laboratory where they used to do experiments on animals. Kinda unfair that we have to suffer the consequences of actions taken by people before us, huh? Most of you have heard of the geek. In any case, kinda unfair.
I guess he's just giving us lore about the creatures of this world. Hello, Arvio. There she is. There's Grace. This is Grace. I don't really know anything about Logan other than what I heard from Sandrockers who've been here a while. He's got some personal vendetta against the town or something. If he keeps this up, he'll attract attention on an alliance level. Whatever he's thinking, I'm pretty sure all paths lead to a dead end.
So long, partner.
There's literally nothing wrong with Logan. I don't know why you're pressed. Told you. Yeah, she's pretty, she's a harlot, but she's also nice. Also, for some reason, she is a cook in the inn, but she can't fucking cook. Every time she asks for like stuff on the commission board, it's always cooking pots and pans. Because she keeps melting them. Your birthday is in 3 days. Remember to prepare for party. What fucking party? This guy. Oh shit. First of all, I'm not really interested in dating
Howdy!
Owen.
Did you get Mion's letter? Never mind, it's a bit of a chore. Here, check out these puppies.
Yes, we know.
All the photos from yesterday.
No, I didn't get Mion's letter. I literally just came outside.
Yep, I'd probably steer clear of that mailbox of yours for today. But, even if you didn't and someone did write you a letter telling you to hold up on the investigation, you'd ignore it, wouldn't ya? 'Cause we made a promise to get to the bottom of all this, didn't we? Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to take these here photographs to the folk we talked about yesterday and find out what all they know. I'd take care of it myself, but to be honest, I can't rightly stand listening to half the folk around here for more than about a minute and a half. So, the responsibility therefore lands squarely on you and your lonesome.
What is Frem?
With all this here evidence and whatnot, everybody'll have no choice but to spill the beans about what they know. At least, I assume that's how it works. So, you ready? Yeehaw! Knew I could count on you. Once we clear Logan's name, we'll be heroes. Maybe they'll hold
She's
a
not a
parade
kid,
for us.
she's like 18
but
or
let's
20.
not get too far ahead of ourselves. I gotta get back to the ranch before my pa notices there ain't nobody keeping the yak mail company. Let's meet up at the Blue Moon once you've got the scoop.
Fuck. Let's not do that. What are you talking about? I don't understand what you're saying. Oh boy. Oh my god, we have so much mail. The observation went according to plan and I was able to make a detailed analysis. I hope you would... Oh. Neat. Oh. Okay. I bumped into someone from school the other day. You remember 47? He sat right behind you, always chewed off your tests in class. Oh wait, you didn't know that, did you? Anyways, turns out he's a builder now. The kids at school were always kind of spiteful about you wanting to be a builder. They'd always make fun of it, like it was stupid and dangerous. 47... Shut up! I'm romancing Fang! Shut up! I already romanced him once, okay? I am content. I romanced him once. He was really hot. Fang. Okay. Yeah, this game has a lot of references. 47 said that loads of them actually ended up becoming builders too. Absolute hypocrites. Not your voice. That's because I drank all my water and I'm thirsty. And also you guys are making me yell at you! At least you and 47 stuck to your dreams. You know, I think that being a builder and planting are pretty similar. Both professions are just trying to bring life into things. They're both super tough as well. Like, I think it's something that takes ages to master. Oh god. I literally drank like a big gulp thing of water. Not really. It wasn't really out of place. Yell at me more. Alright, if you talk like that, we're gonna have problems. We will have so many issues. I don't think you understand. No, I don't. I'm not here for anything like that. It's not funny. I don't think it's funny. It's not funny. Anyways, but I really think overall it's pretty fulfilling. What do you think? Oh yeah, you'll never believe this. You know how I'm the most beautiful person? Not you, not you, not you, not you, not you. Not you. Murata. I know I just have that effect on people, blah blah blah. No. I'll put down here. Beat it off me. I mentioned yesterday, we're tasked with reconstructing the water tower. Key just gave me the diagram, so here you go. Mion will be assigned the water main and the pump station. Jess gets the holding tank, the tower support, and the filtration system. while I'm stuck with the unenviable position of supervisor. Furthermore, I saw it fit that I, the president of the Sandrock Commerce Guild, ought to share some words of wisdom. Make sure, and to make sure you realize how important it is to not screw up. Now, you know me, I'm pretty much the nicest fella this side of the Eufaula lies. But that Matilda, woo, you don't want to get on her bad side. She cares a lot about this project. So believe me when I say it's in my best interest to give you this when you're all. P.S. Don't wait, start now. Our reputation is at stake. Okay. From Elsie, blah blah blah, my saddle is broken, da 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 da. Tumbleweed, Logan has returned, da da da. What? I don't understand. What are you talking about? I don't know either, man. He is talking to maybe. No, I was talking to Murata because he said yell at me more, and then I got triggered. Magnesium. Yeah, and the rave and all the dinosaurs and fire and shit going on my screen that I'm trying to fucking concentrate because this game is literally about resource management and managing all your quests and stuff. It's not helping. Don't have to pay attention to us being nonsensical. Okay, but when you're covering up my mini-map, I kinda do. How do you keep losing your sandal? Okay, I don't know how to change it though. Hold on. Okay, there. I moved the chat. Actually, no wait, let me put it somewhere else, actually. That's not a good place to put it. Bottom left, top left. There we go. That's the name. Oh shit, Laura? Wait, Laura. Laura from Ark. From Ark? Actually, wait, I'm just gonna turn off chat. What am I doing? I have my chat open on Twitch right now on my browser. Hold on. Hi. Oh shit, it's the sand running thing today. Ah, it's been a while.
Thanks.
Don't panic, Desiree. Wait, are you in my Discord? She can't stop it. I also turned it off. I turned off the chat on my PlayStation 5, which means I don't have to look at the rave. Alright, fuck the main quest. We're going to the sand running festival today. Does anybody know where Dante went? Please don't joke about that. Oh, hello. You went off Discord, playing softly. Dang. Caden's trying to take your job. We're going to sand running. Not on Discord. Nah. What the fuck? Hello, Katori. Ah. Sand running.
Hey there. Here for the ceremony, huh?
Hell yeah.
Well, this is it. I paid an arm and a leg getting advertising all the way out to Atara. And this is the turnout.
To be fair, there was a bit of a terrorist attack yesterday.
Logan. Why couldn't he have blown up the water tower next week? Or better yet, not at all? Well, on the bright side, since there's no one here, there's no one to see how miserable of a failure this is.
Why am I getting messaged on Discord?
Thanks for coming out to show your support. I'm sure you've still got plenty to do after the attack. It means a lot. This ain't the end of the world, though. Maybe once the Civil Corps finally catch that no-good-Nick, I'll paint the sleds a different color and rebrand the whole thing or something. I even had this gift specially picked out for my first customer, and I guess my first customer is you now, huh? I guess technically Burgess was here first, but his beliefs wouldn't allow him to accept a relic. Here you go. Oh, speaking of Burgess, he wanted to talk to you. He feels responsible for getting the ball rolling on this thing, I guess. I mean, this is nobody's fault but Logan's, but I couldn't convince him otherwise. Catch you later. We'll get him next time.
Alright, let's go sand sledding. Oh, that's Dr. Burgess. Let the rave commence. Rave! You're getting permission.
Hey there. Gosh, real shame about all this. It seems like this whole entertainment thing blew up in our faces, and it's all my fault. If I just hadn't bothered with that darn survey. Well, I suppose one could blame Logan, as his antics did scare everyone away from the ceremony, but oh shucks, let's call it 50-50. What's more, I realized that my survey, which was intended to support the need for giving people in town a rest, actually ended up putting you builders back to work. Well, I'm real sorry that things turned out like this. Foresight is not your strong suit. Miguel always says that about me. If it means anything, I did want to tell you that I think you did a really great job on the sand sled thing, even if nobody showed up. All the stuff you've been doing for Sandrock? Well, a lot of people appreciate it. We're all rooting for you. So, I saved up some money and got you a week-long pass to ride on Katori's sand sled game as many times as you want. I got one for Mian, too, since you guys have been working so hard lately. Well, have fun. Be careful, those sleds can get real speedy. Oh, hi. You're looking kind of serious. Is everything okay? Oh, gosh. You want to know about that night? Well, let me think. Everything is a bit fuzzy for me. I was taking the late shift, helping out with patrols, making sure nobody snuck in to see old Howlett, who was being quarantined. It was a stressful time for all of us. Obviously, Logan was affected the most. Sure enough, he showed up and the last thing I remember is me politely explaining to him that going into the temple right then was against the rules. Then everything went black. When I woke up, everybody helped me to my feet and wanted to know what happened, but...
Damn, y'all ganged up on Burgess real quick. I don't even know. He didn't even do anything. He's just a really dedicated. I don't like Matilda or Miguel. They're a little too.
I didn't really see anything.
Much. Burgess is just misguided, I believe.
It's all very sad. I can't help but think if Logan hadn't acted so irrationally, perhaps his father would still be. Some things are best not to dwell on. What happened happened. No one wanted it to be this way. Blaming anyone won't bring him back.
True.
I think the sooner Logan accepts that and takes responsibility for what he did, well, perhaps the sooner we can have him back in the flock.
Yeah.
Maybe the reason no one's talked about this much since you've been here is we were all really sad about the way things turned out.
I don't know, actually. That's a great question. I don't know why it's
that
there.
Drove Logan
I
down
think it's
this
there
path.
to hold his shirt closed. I think it's there to make sure, like, it's all in place.
Logan will come back to the light one day. I'm sure of it. Just make sure to stay safe out there. And remember, we're all in this together, so don't...
We're gonna go do, we're gonna go sand running. 5 minutes ago, yeah. He's a what? To church by a cow. What? Can't shoot him. Alright! Oh my god, holy shit! Shit! I missed. Fuck! Fuck! Oh fuck! Yes. Oh yeah. I tried to charge the rocks, man. Alright, let's go back to town. Actually, let's get a bit more materials out here because we need it. Oh, gotta upgrade my axe. Oops. Alright, what's this? What's it? Minerals. I like how I give you guys permission to rave, but you are not raving. You're allowed to. You did rave. You're all raved out. Alright, that's enough materials. Alright. What's it? Oh, it's a date spot. Got it. What's one? What is not shared. Alright, we're gonna save the best for last, which means we're gonna talk to Fang last because he's my boyfriend. Hey Justice, bye Justice. But first, what's up, asshole?
Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today?
Did you see Logan the night he blew up the temple?
Aha! Trying to track down that dastardly Logan, are you? Good on you, Skinny. If you do find out where he is, why not tell me first? Skip the civil corps. Skip the paperwork, you know. Make sure Logan gets some real justice. No? I thought we were doing extrajudicial stuff already. It's not such a stretch from what you're doing now.
Why does it look like there's
fine.
blood on his
What
shirt?
do I know? Let me think.
I agree.
The night Logan attacked our temple, I was at home pumping iron. Yes, I believe I was trying to perfect
What
a
makes you say that?
300-kilogram clean and press with one finger. But my darn palmar interosseous muscle was acting up. As soon as I heard the explosion, I rushed out of my room to see Burgess knocked out. That's something I see all the time, but what really caught my attention was the exploded temple. I managed to catch a glimpse of Logan riding away with someone, but they were too far gone for me to pursue. Maybe it really is time for me to get a loyal steed to call my own. Nah,
But
I'll just keep
Logan's
training
dad,
to
that
run
happened
faster.
like a year or two ago. That you know of.
Well, I hope you enjoyed listening to my story as much as I enjoyed telling it. Say, Skinny Arms, you're a good listener.
Yeah.
I'll have to tell you stories more often. Hey, it's Skinny Arms. What's that? Making bombs now, are we? Ha! Finally! You're getting into building cool stuff. I meant to say something to you. Oh, I see. Yes, now that you mention it, a bit cowardly if you ask me. If you don't have the guts to look someone in the eye as you punch them in the teeth, well, in my book you shouldn't be fighting at all. Furthermore, these puny... Hey, it's Skinny Arms. How can the Protector serve you today? No more questions, I agree. There's a very good chance there's something around here that could aid in Logan's
Done. I'm level 26. Let's go. I don't think you can spar with Fergus. Oh god, you're kicking my ass.
Skinny! That was incredible! I haven't had such a fine battle since I stumbled upon that den of killbots back in '92. You fight like an army. And wait a second. Have you been working out? Your arms, they're so ripped. I suppose I should start calling you Ripped Arms. Oh, well, that doesn't sound right. Jacked Arms. Strong Arms. Supremo
No.
Hyperfens Victory Arms.
No.
No, just doesn't work. The fact of the matter is, you'll always be Skinny Arms to me.
Disgusting.
Hey, it'll be like our little in-joke now. Like when a really mean-looking gangster has the nickname Babyface or something.
Ew.
I'll be like, "Hey, Skinny!" And everyone will ask, "What? That builder is totally jacked."
God, I know.
What are you talking about? And I'll say, "Ha ha ha, that's the joke." Good stuff, Skinny. In any case, I should thank you for the hard-fought battle. Take this as a memento of this
No,
momentous
I don't
occasion.
think you can.
The first round you ever
I've
took
never
off
actually made
Sandrock's
friends with
glorious
him.
protector.
Die on your own. But no. You just. Oh, okay. Wait. What did you give me? Did you even give me anything? I don't think he gave me anything. What did he give me? He's our friend now. No, he's not our friend. Oh shit, he's our buddy. No! I don't want to be your friend. I don't want any part of you. You fugly motherfucker. No! Here's the thing, I said in the beginning of this series that I was gonna make friends with everyone, and unfortunately everyone includes him. As much as I don't like him, I need to befriend him. Listen. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. So that we can kill them even harder. No! Riley, you own the game. Date her yourself. Speaking of hatred, hi, Miguel.
You're looking into the Logan incident, eh? Dreadful stuff. Quite displeased to see things turn
Fair
out
enough.
the way they did.
Same.
Not to mention the fallout since. But it can't be helped. To be blunt, if Howlett had stayed out of the ruins we all know are too dangerous to explore,
I know.
we'd still
I don't
be
like his
alive.
face either.
Yes, I made the decision to put Howlett under quarantine. Yes, it did enrage Logan and drive him to madness. But I did what was best for the town, and I'd do it again if I had to. It's not a pleasant tale, just like the state of our world, unfortunately.
Okay. Because his voice actor is really good. I know.
Hello there.
The thing is, if you
What
cover
stroke
up
of
the
luck has
lower
brought
half
you
of
my
his
way?
face and leave his eyes, you wouldn't know that he's fucking ugly.
Oh boy. It seems like Secret Sapphire has been revealed. Yes. I told Anne that those recipes were company secrets, which was true.
Woo, this
Only
is
Haru and myself are
Arvio.
privy to
He's
such
the
knowledge.
resident himbo. He's a himbo. Yeah, he did. He is the problem. Hi, it's him. Yes, we all love Arvio is a good boy. I wouldn't date him. I wouldn't really date him. He just seems more of like a buddy. Yes, don't worry. I'm gonna make best friends with him.
What? I was the only one left around here who knew how to make that stuff. I'm supposed to just give
So
away
is
my
Heidi.
recipes like that? Come now. I've got to pay the bills too, you know? It's really so unpleasant what happened with Haru. Not only because I consider him a friend of mine,
Like
but also because of that great mind of his.
Listen, Riley, you don't like how Arvio looks? I don't really care for I just You fuck me, bitch. Listen, you're allowed to. You can like Heidi. I don't really like Heidi like that. She's nice and all, but I'm not really attracted to her.
He was always coming up with inventions and such. We had a really good deal. All the products he showed me how to make, I put up in my shop and we split the earnings. 50-50. I've even put aside what he'd be making. You know, if he ever comes back. Whatever would a bright and unassuming fellow be doing with a barbarian like Logan anyway? I say there must be blackmail involved. Haru would never turn against us on a dime like this. Well, friend, now that you know how to make the stuff, care to not spread it around too much? Hello there! What stroke of luck has brought
Heidi's
you
the
my
one
way?
with purple hair and freckles.
That night? When Logan attacked the temple? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. I was just at home going through my inventory. I found out about all the commotion later,
Yes,
just like everyone else.
Kitten already gushed about Heidi. Again, Heidi's not really my cup of tea. Katori is really pretty, and so is Amira.
I think it's great that you're looking into things. Haru can't be the villain they're making him out to be. He just can't be. I wish you luck in your investigations. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh shit, it's a fucking thing. Like, look, come here. I'm gonna show you Katori. So this is Katori. Look at this woman. Look at her. I know you can't. It's fine. Like, I know who she reminds you of, but
Between
like...
you and me, I'm actually kind of surprised Matilda supported this endeavor.
Look,
I guess
I want
that's what
to show you how tall
So
she
long,
is
partner.
next to me. I am booby length. Literally, her titties are at eye level. Hip. Keep her. Get on my tree climbing equipment. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Sorry, Matilda, but not really. This is Heidi.
Hello.
Logan and his father were monster hunters. They helped keep us safe. So as long as we had the pay to keep them around. As that saying go, one who fights with monsters must be careful of becoming one themselves. Well, too little too late on that one.
So long, partner.
Alright, let me find her. Give me a second. Lately, which is nice. Hold on, you can't lie to me. Heidi? I'm pretty sure she has an ex-boyfriend who's a piece of shit. Hold on, where is my beloved Mira?
Hello there.
Hello. Can I have an ex-boyfriend? Fair enough. This is Amira. I hate her. Is it only because of her name? Riley, you can't let a name poison someone. Logan used to come by my shop from time to time. He was always polite. But I guess it goes to show being polite doesn't make you a good person. You can't. Well, you can't, like... Her hair.
See ya.
Like, she's so beautiful and so kind. Yes, she is very beautiful. She's such a nice person, though. She does, like, pottery and shit, but and she doesn't stop working. Boobadoo. Pottery is cute. Yeah. Her and her, Arvio's her brother. They traveled from their home country to here, for money. Like, to, you know, make more money. Owen. Package deal siblings. Yes! They love each other so very much.
How you holding up?
Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Wow. Where'd you dig up an old relic like that? Yep, that's me in the background. But I can't say I remember too much about this day. Oh, people were always getting married in the blue moon back then. Logan's ma. What was she like? I can barely remember her face if not for this photo. She skipped town not too long after Logan was born. Shocked everyone with that move. Hardly worth mentioning Logan's old man. Howlett took it the hardest. But you'd never have guessed it from this photo. Looks like a match made in heaven. Except for the tear down the center, I guess. When Howlett came back with the disease and was put in quarantine by the church, Logan really lost it. He started shouting for them to release his paw outside the temple door. Understandable. Howlett was all he had his whole life. Well, that's not completely true. I considered Logan a friend once. I really just hope he sees through all this madness and turns himself in. Then maybe the healing can begin. Hey there! How you holding up?
Did you see Logan on the night of the temple incident?
Yeah, not that night. But he came into the saloon that day with Haru, and they were acting real strange, buying up a lot of supplies. It was later that I heard that they blew up the temple in an attempt to get Howlett out. And the old man died.
I don't really know. He doesn't really talk about the church that much. He more does his own thing. He's kind of busy with his own business, you know?
Frankly, even if Logan did manage to get Howlett out of quarantine, it would have endangered us all with the disease. Real sad story. So you're trying to find out more about Logan, huh? Yeah, I don't blame you. It's all pretty weird. Never heard of a decent fella going bad so quick like that. My hope through all of this is that nobody else gets hurt. Well,
Well,
good luck with whatever
here's
it
the
is
thing
you're
about
doing.
the church. They
Let
don't
me
really
know if
worship
there's
a
anything else
god,
I
they
can do to
worship
help.
light. Because when the Age of Darkness happened, that was when the nuclear apocalypse... that was when the nuclear apocalypse happened and covered the entire sky in, like, pitch black smoke. And it had, like, an endless blizzard across the entire world. Oh, they're just cold. So, when the smoke finally cleared, there was light. So it's more like they worship hope instead of, like, a god.
Hey there. Hope the pressure's not getting to you too much. You're trying to find out more information about Logan, huh? Well, ain't that cute? I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But I suppose I wouldn't mind you proving me wrong on that. What? Yeah, I made this equipment. So what? I can't hardly be held responsible for everything that moves in and out of my shop now, can I? What are you implying, huh? You got a lot of nerve. I'm afraid there ain't much more to know than what's already been known. But I suppose I wouldn't mind you proving me wrong on that.
Did you see Logan the night of the temple incident?
Huh? So what if I did? What was I supposed to do? His mind was made up. If he had half of mine left at all. Look, I was close with Howlett and Logan as well. What happened to that man was a gosh dang travesty. But that's just the way things are out here sometimes. All it takes is one slip up, and you're
Yeah,
gone.
but like, he didn't make it for terrorists. He made it for monster hunters. That was just their equipment for monster hunting.
I always considered myself to be like an uncle to Logan. I would have taken him in.
He's
But I
the
guess he didn't
only
see it that way.
blacksmith in town that's not shitty quality.
I worry about what Logan might do.
Gosh darn.
And I worry about how the more things escalate, the less likely I'm ever gonna see that pup I used to know ever again.
Voice good too. Yeah, there's like a lot of great voice actors.
There ain't gonna be an amicable settlement at the end of all this. So don't over-involve yourself. Be seeing you.
See ya, Hugo. Alright, let's head home. Yeah. Growing up, I kinda wanted to be a voice actor, but I'm like, nah. I don't have a good voice for it. Plus, I trip up on my words too much. Yeah. I had to go to speech therapy when I was a kid. I barely remember it. Bird. By the way, these masterpieces are like art that the staff did. Like art and photos and shit. Too many accents. I wish I could do an accent. Big ass. I can't, like, I can do accents, I can't hold them very long. need more storage. Go buy iron. We need to talk to Jasmine and Matilda. Flaming saddles. Let's go give this back to... Oh, I gotta do the tea thing. Hold on. Steel bar. Shit. Oh, it sucks. Fair enough. Bye. Wait. Take my money. All of the money. Maybe we got any new recipes. Damn. Healthy.
Yeehaw! Hey, this looks pretty good. You sure you didn't nab it from some highfalutin pro shop? Gosh, I feel all the rain clouds being chased away. I can't wait to get back out on the trail and try this thing out. Here's your pay as promised. Be seeing ya.
Thank you, Elsie. Oh! Earring! 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 I finally got an earring. Oh my god, yay. I was complaining about not having earrings. I know I got one. Listen, if I got hair, like, shut up. I can't stand, like, earrings and makeup and stuff IRL because I have very sensitive, very, very sensitive skin. So, my character is very cute. Wait. Not yet. The next update should have new haircuts. No. God, that looks weird. There we go. Took a picture. There, now I got a cute picture of me. What? Oh, you can't really have glasses in this game, which makes me sad. I know!
Say thank you.
Thank you.
I'm doing what's called a cheaty. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm doing what's called a cheatsy doodle. The doctor guy has got. Yeah, I know! It's stupid! Show the thing, the photo of medical notes.
No answer. No.
Did you see Logan the night of the temple attack? Okay. That was useless. Okay. Monkey noise. Sorry. Wait, locked a good friend, locked best friend. Damn. Oh, boy. Damn. 5 feet apart because we're not dating.
Those under my care now are all recovering.
I'm working on it!
It is something to be pleased about.
I don't... Oh god, I don't have Mapo Tofu. Oh no. Future husband here.
A gift. I like it.
My shop
Thank
also
you.
sells this. Yes, I literally bought it from you and gave it back to you. Because I don't have his liked shit on my future husband smiley face. Okay, the last person we gotta talk to is the child. I can't see the mini-map because it's covered by a food container. A child. No. Should not laugh at that. Type for construction. Oh, Matilda! I forgot. Wait. Oh yeah, Jasmine should be in here. Yep, there she is.
Hey, are you okay?
Telling me Miss would get this just to make back my husband. Show her the picture of her drawing.
Oh, this. I never should have drew this. If I knew what was going to happen, I never would have. We used to go on lots of adventures. Then Logan changed. He didn't care about me, or my mom, or anybody.
I don't know. I don't know how old she is.
My mom said if things get better, we were going to rebuild a school in Sandrock. But things got worse because of Logan. Now I'm the only kid in town.
You see him the night of the temple incident?
He told me right before the incident everything would be okay. He lied.
Poor baby. I'm sorry. The minister of the church.
Howdy there. Any news to report on the water tower? Goodness, now wherever did you find this? You know, you don't need to be sneaking around, acting all suspicious if all you're after is information. Yes, this makes sense. Although I must admit, this shows a level of organization from Logan I can't say I was aware he might be capable of.
Doesn't say how old she is, but I think she's I don't know, she seems like, 7, maybe. 8 at most.
No doubt you started to put things together since your arrival, but perhaps you'd best hear the tale in its entirety to dispel any misconceptions you might have about the whole ordeal. Not too long before you started living in Sandrock, a great tragedy struck this town. Howlett, the monster hunter, and his son Logan, with whom you are already quite familiar with, ran into some trouble. Howlett went diving in some ruins explicitly blocked off by the Civil Corps due to an abundance of unknown and dangerous substances. Sure enough, he became contaminated with something bizarre. Logan reacted rather wildly after Pastor Miguel quarantined his father inside the temple and refused to let Logan come in contact with him due to fears of contamination. One night during the quarantine, Logan attacked the temple with bombs. I assume it was to free his father from the quarantine. But whatever the case, Logan botched the operation and
because they didn't want the town to get sick. Logan was
sick. Us church folk were all outside, but Logan's father was still in there where we'd left him, and
the fact that I already know the entire story.
Logan blamed us church folk for what happened. Now he seems bent on some kind of revenge. And he'd sooner take down the whole town if it means getting to us, I reckon. Howdy there. Any news to report on the water tower?
Did you see Logan the night of the temple visit?
Well, of course. I was there at the scene of it all.
I can't really answer that without spoiling a whole lot of the story.
By the time I knew what was going on, Logan was long gone.
Nice.
I appreciate your concern on the matter, but I fear there's not much we can do but trust in the acumen of our Civil Corps to bring Logan to justice. Without hurting him too much, I hope. Try not to get discouraged. There are brighter days ahead, I'm sure of it.
Alright. Because I got this quest a fucking long time ago. I'm gonna do this real quick, and then we'll finish off Out of the Past. Hello, Deputy Captain. Hello, Macchiato. Oh, you want to see the weirdest shit you've ever seen, Laura? Hold on. This is the weirdest thing in the game. Look at this thing! Look at it! Look at its stupid fucking face. Look at this dumb. Look at it. What the fuck is it? Dear God. It's got a fucking. It looks so weird. Why? I don't know. I hate it so much. It's so ugly. Oh my God. It's a it's a camel. Like a full-on camel. Awful, I know. It's the worst thing ever. I have some camel rooms and spelling. What? Oh, I forgot. I gotta make the fucking tea thing. Actually. There are some things you should just keep to yourself. Yeah, I agree, it's creepy. Alright, let's go give this to Dr. Key. If you're hungry, go get something to eat. Alright, once we're done meeting with Dr. Key, we can go meet with Elsie and I think Mia and all as well. I accidentally sent the wrong gift to my other best friend.
Thank goodness it's here. Let's see the result.
Oops.
The taste is wonderful. I feel brain caffeinated, concentration maxed out, work engaged.
This man doesn't like coffee, so he drinks hyper-caffeinated tea instead.
Now, where was I? Ah, satellite analysis. It's like calculating elliptical movements using integrals. Cancel out this, introduce auxiliary variables, then plug it into this formula.
I meant to send a gift to Riley because he said bite me and I accidentally sent it to Brandon.
The vector expression
I
of the
drink
spacecraft
coffee
is the
and
same as
tea.
the elliptical trajectory. That is to say... Aha! You must be fascinated too. How
2
selfish
cups of
of me to
coffee
keep
if I
all
can
this
help
beautiful
it.
science to myself. Come, take a look.
Tell me about your work.
Well, to learn about artificial satellites, we need to start from the beginning. Satellites, nature's companion. Many think that a satellite is simply something revolving around another. But is a planet a satellite? But then would a binary system be a satellite? Well, it is still an important question. But then there are meteorites, moons, asteroids, even old world space trash. Space trash! Fascinating, truly.
It's good. He is literally you, kid.
Sorry.
Trash.
My mind is wandering. So many thoughts, ideas, hypotheses.
Test of a creamer. I don't know. I like creamer in my coffee.
If you don't mind, I'll tell you about it another time. I can't seem to find my journal. Forget it. I'll start another one. But my research, the acceleration caused by solar wind, surface to mass ratio.
He seems completely absorbed in his work. It's probably best not to disturb him. Should I help him find his journal? But first. If I had to guess, he would probably be upstairs. In his room. Keeps the door open. A complete spacesuit, recovered from the ruins in Sandrock. According to Key, this was the motivation for him to come to Sandrock. Key's journal. It's a thick journal dating back 10 years. The most recent pages are scribbled and hardly legible. There are drawings. Is this about a robot fighting a giggler? It seems to be a study of some sort. An old man in the lab coat, he has an uncanny resemblance to Key. It's hard to tell from the picture what it was he studied. Chemistry, pharmaceuticals. It's definitely not the same as Key, however. Wait, shopping list. There's a shopping list? Wait. Wait. Shopping list for literature. Subscriber Key. Ad. Research Center. Sandrock. 3 cities. Science bound volume times 1. Check. Old World Spacecraft Research Journal times 1. Check. Feedback on dynamic systems. Check. Architecture. Bridge design. Lone Hussar. Selected Leo's shorts. Meaning of light. Selection of Métis species. Deacon of the Church of Light. What's on popular live theater at Walnut Grove? Relationship theme park special. Gundam 1, the 1 year war. Gundam 2, War in the Locket. Gundam 3, Deed. Gazing in Pink 1. There's no way someone like him would like me. The Maltese Pigeon, nominee of Children's Literature Award. Children's Education, A Fool's Guide to Fatherhood. Total 130 gold. I will give you all of this money. He had manga on that list, and then a book about fatherhood. Excuse me? Sir?
My journal! Where did you find it? So much of my research is now returned.
I never actually read that poster. I've never noticed it before.
Thank you. I highly appreciate it.
Oh. Woo! Alright. Daddy. No! 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 No, no, no. No, 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 no. The book on parenting. Oh, that doesn't mean he's a father. Oh. Yeah, he wants a book on parenting. That must mean he wants to be a dad.
You did what?
I did what I had to do.
What you did was impulsive. And you put our friend in danger. I was coming up with a plan.
Alright, I reckon when you put it that way, I did what I had to do in order to get things done in a time frame that I could find satisfactory. Which is basically the same thing. Look, here they are now. Everything went fine, right?
No one suspects the thing.
Yeehaw! See, it's like I said. Not everybody's a detective. Folks got their own problems to worry about. Getting away with stuff is real easy. Half of the time it works every time.
But I don't think he's a dad, because he hasn't mentioned having a kid. What the hell?
That's very specious reasoning.
Jesus Christ.
Much obliged.
Well, if you're safe, I guess there's no point in getting hung up on what's already happened. Can you guys just promise me that you'll be more careful in the future?
Sure.
Ain't y'all ever heard of all's well that ends well? Fortune favors the bold. Stupid is as stupid does. I thought y'all were into book learning. Oh, alright, fine. We promise. With that being said, spill the beans! What'd you find out?
Or at least he's curious about being one.
I see.
Wow! So, what does it all mean?
I don't fucking know.
I have no idea.
What? Come on, you said talking to everyone would help us solve the case.
Elsie could really do with a little less backseat detectiving right now.
I'm sorry, I'm just all riled up.
I think the best thing we can do for now is just wait until we have something else to go on. Thanks for doing all you did. Your summary on what you learned today was incisive and insightful.
Yeah, you went out there and hit the streets like a real hard-boiled bad egg. No, not one of thems. A real surprise.
Might want to double-check your windows are locked tonight.
I agree.
Nothing more for us to do now. Better just get back to it. See ya!
Alright. Yeah. True. Alright. Mysterious box. Well, isn't that mysterious? Let's go to see. What's in the box? What do y'all think is in this mysterious box? Hello, Venti, you forgettable person, you. A friend? I think the box is a friend.
Oh hey, you're diving today too, huh? Hey, check this out! A mysterious black box. It doesn't have a latch or anything, and I can't break it open either. Believe me, I tried. I have to know what's inside. It's right. The box must be holding something inside. What do you think I should do?
Take its key?
Sure. Director Chi knows all kinds of stuff. Maybe he's even encountered one of these things before. I'll stop by the research center tomorrow around 6 p.m. You should join me if you have time. Well, I've got enough ores for today, I reckon. Be seeing you.
Bye-bye.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah. I think I broke her. End of the old blue moon. Another Mort picture. Wait, let's finish up breaking this down and then we're gonna go talk to Mort. We gotta know more about past Sandrock. More sad granddad stories. Sad granddad. Not unless you're playing Return to Moria. In that case, you can make yourself a cute dwarf. I don't know how well known this fact is, but did you know that Levi jeans were actually created for mine workers? Hi, Granddad.
Oh, these were happy days indeed. Sandrock was quite lively then. Owen's father bought the saloon office and turned it into their Blue Moon. This photo, well, it must be opening day.
Wow.
That there's Lumi, with his back to the camera. He was the finest shoemaker you'd ever meet. That lady on the left was Rose. Boy, she could hum a tune. And that there's Eska. She was always writing poems with a glass of milk in front of her. Of course, none of them are here anymore. You see, back then there were always folks passing through. Some even took the train that day, just to be there to see the Blue Moon open. Thank you for bringing this to me. It feels good to share these old stories with someone who will hear them. Please stop by if you find any more of my photos.
Yeah.
Logan, why I watched that boy grow into a man, and what an honest man his father was. What could have caused him to take such a bleak path, and one I fear has no return.
Take her easy.
He has two different voices, the voice line, the idle voice lines, and then the actual voice lines themselves. It's so weird because they're like they're obviously two different people. have some of these thingamabobs, I can make a new axe, which is what I really needed. Grab some of that. Grab some of this. Old man, you're soon. My grandpa. It's all devolve crime forever. Right, 1 out of 3. Let's do the filters next. Pumping pipe and iron plate. It's gonna be the hardest bit. Rubber rings. Another filter. Wait, I need some filters. I thought I did. Okay, then we get these from the grinder. Mapo tofu if we can. And we cannot. We need more spices. Spice. Need more salt. Shit, need more soybeans. Frick. Probably should.
Rise and shine. Dang, you rise late. I've been waiting forever. Almost 10 minutes now.
I just got up, Elsie. What the fuck?
But that's neither here nor there. Come on, I brought Lil Belle. We're going riding.
Let's go.
Swell. Saddle up and let's get a move on. I'm fixing to take you to my favorite spot.
Okay.
Come on, Lil Belle. Let's giddy up. Yeah! I live for this! Woohoo! We're flying now!
Leisure lease. Trunk.
Whoa, Lil Belle, it's that away!
Oh. You're lucky this horse defies gravity. Have you ever seen a Clydesdale? This is obviously not a Clydesdale.
I sometimes ride out here for my morning cattle herding. Take a deep breath, Soak it all in. We're above all the dust and gunk, so the air is extra fresh. Plus, the view ain't nothing to sneeze at neither. Ah, yeah, that's the good stuff. What's your take, partner? Feeling inspired? Humbled by the vastness of the great outdoors?
It's amazing.
Ain't it though? Being up here kind of puts things into perspective, don't it? We're all like specks of dust blowing in the wind and whatnot. Well, ain't getting any younger. Woo! Phil's in a good mood today. Yeah! Yeah!
Go
Giddy
faster,
up!
you fucking horse.
Come on, faster!
This is a leisurely trot.
Yeah! That's my favorite running spot. I like to bring Belle out here and just gun it down that hill. Hands tight on the reins, wind in my hair. Here's pretty much the only spot I feel like I'm anywhere but inside city lines. And it's the furthest my folks will let me go. They think I'm still a kid. But when the sun sets out here at my spot, I'm whoever I want to be. Whether I'm hoofing it or riding like the wind, out here, nobody can tell me what to do. I'm a bird, wild and free. But my pa doesn't even want me out this far. He's always saying I gotta be more ladylike, which is just code for boring. I'm a legal adult. I know how to take care of myself, but they still treat me like some baby yak male.
You told me they literally named you after a cow. I'm pretty sure they do.
One of these days, though, push is gonna come to shove, and I reckon I'm gonna have to... Say, wanna hear a secret? I've got a treasure box hidden nearby. I'm quietly saving up, storing away a few goals here and there. Then, before you know it, whoosh! I'll be buying the first ticket out of this one yak town. Like I said, free as a bird.
But we'll miss you in Sandrock.
Oh, shucks. I'd miss you and me and all the critters around here, but I'd come back and visit. And hey, you gotta come visit me, too. Ain't fair to put the burden all on me now, is it? Say, I tell you what, Cowpoke. I hereby issue a challenge. See if you can find my treasure chest. I'd consider it a favor whether you found it or not. If you did, that means I didn't hide it good enough. You're all right for a city slicker. And a staunch companion. Real true blue. I feel like I can tell you anything. Anyway, I gotta get home.
Yeah,
you wanna ride
she
back
really
to town?
isn't. I don't know why you're hating on Elsie so much. I'll stay here a while longer. I need to find your treasure.
All right, you go find my chest. I'ma head back now. Tell me if you find it. Or don't. See ya.
I get it, but like, she's not that bad. This is Elsie's treasure chest. There's an intricate lock on it. Looks like only Elsie can open it. Yep. Yeah, but here, what if it's a puzzle lock? What the fuck? Elsie. Why the fuck are you all the way down there? Alright, I guess we're flying. What the fuck? I think she's broken, guys. Oh no. Elsie! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, shit. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna see if I see. Go like that. Yep. And then I do this. Then if I turn around, she's gonna be good. Box.
Oh shoot! So you found my treasure chest, huh? Dang, I thought I was slick. Well,
took me 5 minutes.
I hope it weren't too easy. Shoot. Alright. Okay, that's alright. I just gotta find a better spot. Thanks again. Good thing you found it before someone else did then. See you soon.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's keep going. There's your horse. So many little animals. Yeah. There's nothing stopping the almighty power of a pick hammer. I just left Banks' clinic. Apparently, a resting heartbeat of 140 is not considered ordinary. He has suggested I cut down on my caffeine intake, so I will not be using the new Express tea maker anymore. I am sad to think and thank you for your work anyway. Damn. Legally. Rings and some pipes. What? Iron ledge. I already have some. No, he has to lower his tea intake. The caffeine's gonna murder him. Like a new big commission, it should have unlocked a lot more recipes at the Commerce Guild. Once it hits 11, I'm gonna stop for the night. Or not.
Thank you.
No. some more iron, and 2 more bronze pipes. That's pretty much it. Then we're done with the water tower. Give me that. Oh, I should go get some more soybeans. Yeah. I am only a baby streamer. I really don't want to get banned. I'm trying here. Yeah, I even made a brand new shiny Discord server for it. That has some level of professionalism. It gives the illusion that I'm a professional streamer. Finally. And you're having fun, so meh. Tsundere. Oh, I wanted to ask Hayden, did you... I know you have Steam, but do you have Sunhaven or know anything about Sunhaven? You should look some up. It's got hot people to romance, hot furries, and by furries I mean animal people, and one of them is a tiger. And there's moon elves, and angels, and demons, with big titties. I can send you some pictures.
Hey, we got started without you. Hope you don't mind. So, yeah, like I was saying, I've tried everything.
Fair.
Drilling, heat, dropping it off the crane lift.
Yes. I don't suppose you have a steel ball on you, do you?
Oh, sure, but... What the...
Just sit. There is a wolf boy, I believe.
Here's your bar back.
Thank you, Director. Look at all this old stuff.
Fair.
And there's a letter.
Bruh.
I hope you're reading this under the light of the sun again and not still from the darkness. It's been 60 years since that event, which some people are starting to call the Day of Calamity.
Oh, it's the Day of Calamity, not the Age of Darkness. I was thinking of something else. Okay.
I hope this capsule can travel through time and show that whatever happened, there was some warmth in these dark times. Wishing you luck and a bright sun,
Yeah.
Hicks.
Day of Calamity is basically the apocalyptic event that ruined the world. All the robots went crazy.
My Peach! It's a time capsule from the Age of Darkness!
Oh, it's right, it was
around
the Age of
time
Darkness.
The first builder, Victor! What are the odds of us finding this? Wow, and everything here is preserved perfectly. What do you want to look at?
Power Stone, but no. Power Stone, like any other, probably still useful. The note reads, use this to generate energy. Perhaps Hicks was worried people might lose track of how to use a Power Stone in the future. Which they say, pickaxe. The standard enough looking pickaxe made of stone. Perhaps Hicks never learned to make anything sturdier than this, or perhaps he didn't want to be part with one of his better tools. The wooden handle is a bit flimsy, but it's doing pretty well considering its age. Shows no sign of rot, suggesting the box was there right. Handbook. The title reads Reclamation of Past Technology by Victor. This is probably a copy of the original documents from the first builder. It's the same book that most builders read when they're first studying to learn the trade. Look around you, it's seen from the apocalypse, but it's also a treasure trove of wonders. If the human race is to survive this dark winter, we will need to make full use of the technology left over from the war. Victor really know how to look on the bright side, even without a sun. It's one of the diagrams used by the first builders. It looks like a simple furnace, not that much different from one of yours. Okay, no.
Unfortunate. Based on the approximate age of the box, I was hoping we'd find something undiscovered. These are all objects of interest, but I'm afraid none are particularly unique.
This letter has a bunch of stuff about gangs and hurting people. Director, was the Age of Darkness really that bad?
Ah, I hadn't realized you had failed your history classes. How surprising. Allow me to enlighten you.
You can't just say that.
Yes. In fact, this letter is rather tame in its descriptions. In the first 50 years after the Day of Calamity, the surviving population were lucky to locate even one proper meal per day, resulting in desperate panic and constant tribe-like warfare over resources. In combination with the poor nutrition, poor hygiene, and lack of sunlight, which led to various physical ailments and illnesses, the result was the lowest average life expectancy in human history. All in all, the era is quite suboptimal for research, and I, for one, am rather glad to exist currently.
Gosh, that sounds so horrible! But at the same time, it really is amazing there were people back then like Hicks here who never lost hope. Can you imagine? If it wasn't for heroes like Hicks and Peach, we might still be underground
I think
and
that once I
worrying
get a
about where our
proper
next
gaming
meal
computer,
might
I
come from.
can start streaming
Director,
Switch games, which would be fun.
Social history is not exactly an interest of mine. I suggest if you have more questions, you do your own research or someone who cares.
Damn.
Sure, Director. Thanks for all your help.
I have no earthly idea.
Wow, what a find! I knew a bit about the Age of Darkness, but this is my first time getting such a hands-on experience with history. We need to try hard to carry on the legacy
I
of these
don't
people
know,
from
this
the past.
computer's 10 years old, maybe more.
That gives me an idea. Say, why don't we make our own time capsule? It could be our chance to contribute our knowledge and experiences to the people of the future. Director, could you draw us out a...
No.
Fine.
No.
I mean, it's just a box. How hard could it be to come up with a design? Why don't you let me figure out what it's made of, and I'll send you a diagram as soon as possible. I knew you'd be into it. While you're working on it, I'll gather up some historical stuff we can put in there. Maybe we can provide the people of the future
Pretty,
with
but
something
he's
more
also very,
substantial than
he
our old
doesn't
pal Hicks.
understand social stuff. He's just too busy for the likes of us plebs.
Anyway, once you're done, bring the box to me. Then we'll go bury it. Oh, and let's each also bring one personal item that we want to send to the future. Make sure it's something that doesn't expire. Okay, it's a plan. Catch up with you soon.
Okay, he's just cheap. It's cheap. And we love him. He's just busy. Alright, I think we're good. We got a plate of Mapotofu. Stream stands cheap. Yep. This game definitely has way better characters than the first game. I will say I do miss the one character that basically straight up dies if you marry her. Like, the only way to make sure she lives is to not marry her, period. What? I'm being so real right now, you don't understand. There's a character in My Time at Portia who straight up dies of, like, her illness if you marry her. I'm pretty sure her brother beats the shit out of you. He's like, if you never married her, if you didn't fall for her, she'd still be here. I still have my sister, and I'm like, oh my god, no! I'm not even kidding. Her name was, oh god, she was like the best character too. She was so sweet. Oh god, it was so sad. And there's another character who's literally the antagonist of the entire game. And you can like go on dates with him, you can marry him, and then at the end of the game, like, you fight him and he fucking leaves. Like, he divorces you and leaves because he doesn't want you going down with him. And I'm like, fuck, I didn't put all this time and effort into you just for you to leave my ass because you grew a conscience. Fuck you. You don't get to do that. That's so fucked up. Okay. Oh, her name was, Ginger. If the player is not married to Ginger and does not adhere to her stabilization plotline, then the deterioration plotline will not trigger. And the player will simply get a letter in the mail about Ginger's passing. So, after like 5 years after the main story ends, she just dies. Yes, I'm going to make you play these. These are really good indie games. I said I was going to end at 11, but I want to end this. Oh shit, it's my birthday! Fuck yeah. I'm gonna end in like 9 minutes, so I got a solid 8.5 hour stream to upload on Wednesday. Wait, and since it's my birthday, presents? Oh. No everybody's coming to give me presents! Oh, please. Presents!
Mapua tofu.
Here you go.
Good. 100 goals.
Yeah.
Dinner!
Delicious.
This might be a little hard to believe, but I don't actually have all that many friends. I'm so glad we've been spending time together recently. We're gonna be friends forever!
The hatred for burgers is so unreal. Picked out a birthday gift. Is that fairly from everyone? Let's check the mail first from Yan. Time capsule. Okay. I think everyone gave us a present. Let's start from the furthest one. Condensed Power Stone. Happy birthday. I found this. I thought you could put to use. Owen. Nice. I went to Hugo's and got a whole bunch of useful junk for your birthday. Happy birthday, Elsie. 3 steel bars. Alright, this. Happy birthday. Amber is really unique. It's like you. Unique, special, and millions of years old. Unsure no. Unsure no. Oh, maybe not so much like you. Unsure. Fuck. X said, happy birthday. Gives you this, a shiny scorpion. You try. Sand hat, happy birthday. This will help you withstand some of the tough weather out here. Heidi. Thanks, I already have one. Happy birthday. Since you're one of our top water conservers, I thought you deserve a treat. Burgess, 8 water. Nice. No, Unsure is a good boy. All practical gifts. I appreciate them. Need one more iron plate. Thought I would get more presents. I'm surprised Fang didn't give me one. That was kind of cool though. But Fergus doesn't hate water. He's in charge of water distribution. His job is literally to sell water. Birdie did give me a present. And now I will make Fang a present in the form of Mapo Tofu. And I will be giving X back the scorpion because apparently that's one of his favorite things to eat. He gave me his favorite food to give back to him. And I'm gonna do that. Rian and Donvi's compliment. Then gave you money, didn't he? Yeah, well, he pays for the food I give him every week. He said if I make him food, he pays me. Yeah. He's a good bird. Hey, Owen, what you want?
Howdy. Uh-huh. Yep.
Sure. I don't want to catch sand carp. It's not really fucked. He's just hungry. I told him he didn't have to pay. He said he insists. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. He gives me his love and affection in the form of speaking without a bird. He's a good boy with principles. He's also heavily traumatized because I'm pretty sure his father beat the shit out of him after his mom died. Hi, baby boy.
Come see me if you're ever feeling unwell.
Come see Birdie.
Oh, look at the poor bird.
Ah!
Thank you for your gift.
Just like mothers, thank you. Good memories. Smell like... Do I already have 6 sand carp? I love birds. I love birds too. It's pretty good, but the thing is, Fang has extreme trouble speaking without X. X was a gift from his mother because he didn't have friends growing up, and X mimicked his mother, Fang, and father, so that's why he can speak. So when you hear the female voice, that's him mimicking the mother.
Uh-huh.
Yep. Give.
Hello.
Yes. Thank you. My mom never gave me a bird. What did she give you? PTSD? No, that's my mom. Emotional abandonment issues. Oof. Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got all 3 pieces of the water tower. Now we install it, and then once we're done with whatever comes after, I will end the stream. Because I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Yeah, I had fun. I set out exactly what I wanted to do, and that was a distraction.
You builders did a mighty fine job once again. Just in time, too. I believe our next shipment of water is scheduled to arrive tomorrow. Our town owes you two our gratitude. Commissioner, you really ought to handsomely reward these builders.
Which is why I really like cozy games. I just kind of grew up with them.
Right. I'll add that to the tab as well.
Talk beyond, sure.
You know, if it were just Mason and his diligence-averse style of building, I'm not sure we'd have been able to be back on track in such... Oh well, no sense in imagining up scenarios to scare...
Yeah, I actually.
Well, bang up
no,
job
I gotta
on the
bring
water
my
tower, I must say.
I don't. Laura, do you know why I'm streaming this long and why I'm streaming today? I don't have a stream scheduled today. Do you know why I'm streaming today? It's a simple question, really.
You know, it's funny. When you and Mian got here, I bet old Mason the two of you wouldn't last a week. Luckily, he's so far off by now, I doubt I'll ever have to make good on that bet. Now, where was I? Ah, that's right. You did such a good job of following orders that I've decided on behalf of the Commerce Guild that you deserved a bonus for all your hard work. Here's the amount promised by the city and 50 goals on top. Haha, that's right. All for you. Don't spend it all in one place. Bye-bye now.
Kaden, would you be a dear and enlighten them? Holy fucking shit! That was a lot. Alright, go ahead and enlighten Laura why I am streaming today. And for this long. Alright. Oh, we still got a whole day left. Thank you. It was quite peaceful what happened, so I am terribly broken up about it, but I'm like, you went very quiet. So I'm gonna finish up this day in Sandrock, and then I'm gonna end the stream. It is. But I'm fairly certain that the our other dogs kind of know what's going on, or are starting to figure it out.
Ah, hey there. Ah, thank you.
Yeah. My dog usually, like, if I know he wants to go, like, downstairs, when he sees me, like, adjust even the slightest amount in my chair, he'll get up and start doing a little dance. Usually he'll want water, but I have a water bowl in my room. And if it's spilled, he'll go over there, but he'll usually, like, go by the door and, like, look at me deep in my soul.
Thanks.
Oh shit, it's the fucking experiment day. I could go do the experiment day thing. Oh god, I think it's closed. I think I just ended it. Oh shit. Cute. I need somebody to pick yellow, blue, or brown. I'm gonna end. I'm just finishing this day. Yellow?
How many feathers am I holding up?
Oh shit.
Close enough. Close enough.
I'm blind.
Only temporary.
Oh god.
Come see me if you're ever feeling unwell.
Sarah, I'm blind.
Oh, look at the poor bird.
Ah!
I mean, at least it's not the one that just outright killed me. Like, I passed out and woke up in the clinic, and he was like, I'm sorry. He's like, I'm sorry, I won't make that one again. I'm like, oh no. He said your G-string is flat. Y'all gonna do your songs? I know y'all do music every Wednesday night. The one time they don't sing. Oh, there we go.
And now the time has come to say goodbye. We meet again on the blue sky. These winds can carry us and we'll carry a tune. You're the lady. my 2 cents. The birds can keep their change by singing. Get your reflection in a relic shard. Do slow down before you get too far. Cross you follow to the Shonash Pass. That's where you leave the promised land. See the tumbleweeds down the track. If you miss them, they'll miss you back. And when I hear that
don't
whistle
know.
blow, I'll think of how we went and let you go. Catch your reflection in a relic shard. Do slow down before you get too far. And even though you were a lazy bum, you're leaving now, what's done is done. See the tumbleweeds down the track. You miss them, they'll miss you back. Far or near, you'll hear our song. From Vega pipe to dolls before she hugs.
What a lovely note to end off on. Yeah. I hope to God there's nothing. Alright, good. Nothing scripted. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna end the stream. Thank you guys for coming. Thanks for keeping me company for 8.5 hours. Alright. Good night, everyone. I know. Good night.